Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Hi everyone, welcome in. It's me, Emerald, spirit medium detective, here to help you with your paranormal problems. Except for today. Today we're going to wrap up Sofia in exchange for lies. Or at least I will try very hard to wrap it up. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Wilson, congrats on being first. You officially have a stream superiority. I'm not sure if you had first before, but congrats. Howdy there. Hi. Hi, Strike Girl, so welcome in. Just in time, the other stream I was watching was getting weird. Oh. What kind of weird? Wait, I think I know where this is going. Oh my god! Blue, hi! Thank you for the raid! I just started! Dragon Raid, hello. Welcome in. Dragon Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Blue. Correct? There you go. I know you just started. That's why we came. I see. Well, well played. Welcome in. I was Path of Exile too. Honestly, I hadn't even realized you were streaming. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Everyone this year is Blue. Blue's a fantastic blue dragon VTuber. Sorry, I had to take a sip. Please do check out Blue. The excellent friend to the channel as well. Oh, sorry. I don't know why it made that noise. My can hit the mic. So hi Naka, welcome in. I don't know if I said that. Oh, you the little agent. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll get to you in a second. It's good just getting back into it slowly. I've been offline for a while. It's always being away for too long always does that, doesn't it? But yeah, good to see you streaming again. So Wilson, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Congratulations. And thank you for being here 15 times in a row. I really, 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 really appreciate it. An eventful day. Oh, did you have an eventful day? Anyway, again, thank you, Blue. Man, I didn't even finish setting up and everything. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up Sofia in exchange for lies, which I know most people probably don't even know what it is, but that's okay. Basically, some kind of mystery adventure game with a lot of talking and basically trying to figure out what happened. Yeah. Yeah, crazy day at the pier? What happened there? It's easy to get in my own head, yeah. Oh, yeah, like, if you've been away for a while, it's also hard to psych yourself up to get back in. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling. It's partially why I'm trying in recent times to continue streaming. Or trying to fit it in wherever I can. Anyway, Striker, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Hey, progression, you love to see it. It's amazing. Like, thank you for always being here. For 35 streams, that's a while. That has to be essentially when when they started the count. I have no idea. Because I don't stream all that often, do I? Yeah. Thank you, Striker. Congrats on your streak. A lot of talking just means more MVI or NVA. Yes. I hope my voice is ready for it. I don't think I've ever done reading twice in a row, or one like back-to-back days streams. So hopefully I'll last. If not, I'm just gonna take it really slowly because we have to finish this today. I refuse to play it any longer. Not that I don't like it, just that I would like to have it only be 2 streams if possible. Content. Thank you, I do appreciate that. I feel that. I was just catching a bunch of piggies before landing my largest catch. At the pier? Oh, is piggy a word for, like, tiny fish? Interesting, interesting. Did you actually manage to go trout fishing as you had mentioned before? They're small perch fish. Ah, I see. More cute ones. No trout because I went with saltwater this time. I see, I see. Needed a change of pace and scenery. Very cool though. Blue, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Thank you. What was this? Ice? It's hard for me to see this emote. Hold on. I get it. The fire emote, but because it's blue, it's ice. That's awesome. Thank you, Blue, for the 15 stream streak. I also appreciate you being here 15 times in a row. Let's go. It's a bit small, yeah? I need new ones? Oh no, it's not even that it's small. It's on my monitor right now, which makes them all very tiny, and then I'm also kind of far away from my monitor, so... But also, if you make new ones, and no one's ever against new emails. Show the piggies? Yes, yes, yes. Do show, do show. Good thing you have your glasses then? I don't know, maybe they're non-prescription. You gotta specify that they're non-prescription. Emerald? Naka, thank you for the... Ah, you have the same streak as Striker. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I don't know what you're rating, but thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm also grateful that you are here. You claim that I am always watching, but I think you are one who's always watching. Emerald in exchange for lies. I've been wondering about that title. I'll talk about it when we get to the game. But, hold on, I don't want to get buried. The conundrum of pixel density. Small emotes on large screen. You're so right. It's one of the reasons why I don't really make emotes. Because I feel like if I want to make them, I want them to be, like, interpretable from tiny. Like, or like from far away, or just when they're tiny. But I can never get it in a way that I find satisfying, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Just cheaters then? What do you mean? The best way to have emotes? Oh, small and large screens. Yeah, the part of the reason I went with Dicey's emotes was one, I liked Stuart's emotes, of course. But also that Dicey's are very expressive and you can kind of tell from far away what they're, you know, what they're doing. Like, here, you can kind of tell, at least from the eyes, that there's some amount of shock there. So it doesn't even matter that I'm cloaked in black there. And then this is clearly sobbing. Yeah. Yes, and then the laughter one. That's the issue. Yeah, mine are fine as stickers. There's a lot of things that look good as like stickers, but are not emote ready. I don't know. It's a whole philosophy or art thing. Cheaters are the gas station checkout glasses that are just mild microscopes. Oh, microscopes. They're just for reading. Oh, I see. I've never heard of anyone refer to it like that, but indeed. I see. So where are these gloves and hood? It's so funny you ask that. So I've been trying to make another outfit for that for a while now, but I haven't been able to think about how I want to make it. Because I wanted to make my own hood, but it's rather difficult in the program. Or perhaps said a different way, I can't find a good hood. Neither can I make one. But, you know, I will add that to the growing list of outfits I would like. Because it's one of the fits I really enjoy. It's nice and comfy looking. Although a little bit, not evil looking, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Best part is that it's point and laugh. Love using that one. It's the part of it that makes me a little nervous of its existence. But if you guys like using it, I'm glad. There's a shoot, it's based on a certain, I forgot. Oh well. It is based on a emoticon, but I don't remember what it was. Here, I think. Where did it go? Okay, never mind. I can't type in emotes. Something's bugging out. Just leave it. My dad uses them. He'll stack them one on another sometimes. The cheaters? Does that work? Let's say yes, that's the crying sob one. Ah, yes, Naka, the drums. Did I even circle back to that? I'm so sorry. You see this emote here that Naka has created, or I'm sorry, I skipped ahead there. This bongo emote Naka actually made, which is fantastic. He made it for Adrian, and Adrian actually implemented it as one of his emotes. As you know, Naka has made quite a few of my emotes as well, including our bongo right here. Look how cute it is. It's one of my favorite ones, as well as this one. I like this one too. Oh yeah, and the fries. I like that you have listenable as a tag. Yes, this one is able to be listened to. Yes, in fact, you can listen. It doesn't show up, but I'm doing a thumbs up. No, I added that tag because one of the podcasts I really like has that as their tag on YouTube. And it made me think, oh yeah, I kind of like that vibe. Because I do believe that she also aims for people to be able to not look at the screen and be able to just listen, because Like, of course, her thing was a podcast to start, but even her YouTube videos you can just play in the background without having to actually be looking on the screen to understand everything that's going on. So I aim to be that. I don't know how successful I am, but I aim for it. Yeah. I also love the thumbs up. That one's from Dicey Flynn. I do wonder if it's time to get some new emotes, though. I just don't know where to go, I guess. I need to do some shopping around. Or I need to psych myself up and actually make some. One or the other. Maybe both. In the cast. Also, Wilson, I have been looking this whole time at the lovely fish that you have posted. For everyone here, Wilson posted more fish pictures in the Discord. Please do join in and check if you'd like to see it. Look how tiny and cute they are. Pretty sure they got that name because of the noise they make. Oh. I love the one. I love that the way their fins look, but I also the yellow streaks of lines caught my attention as well. What is this that you caught? Oh my god. What is that? Is this what I think it is, or am I the one below the piggy? Yeah, what is this? Oh! Oh, did Naka do that one as well? Striker? I like it. Bonus points, you got glasses on. That's my fave. That was Karma? Even better. So good. Oh my god. Oh, did Karma make you guys... Oh, that's cute. Seeing as Striker's your father. It's like matching emotes. VTuber father, but you know what I mean, y'all. That's so cute. I love that. A cow nose ray? Easily around 30 pounds. And you fished it up? Dang. Okay, so it is it's a type of manta ray? Am I getting that correct, or is ray just a type of... Or ray is the name of the... I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. But I will stare in awe. Cute stuff. Correct. Both. It's very good. I love it. Definitely could not fish it up the pier. Had to walk all the way down to the rocks to get it in the net. Okay, I see. That's why it's in the net here. Almost lost it when it snapped my line. It's that strong? I guess at 30 pounds it would be able to. That's so cool. Lucky person, I like fishing. The power, yeah. Gosh, again, I want to go fishing. I still haven't spoken to my mother's boyfriend to see if he would like to try fishing all together. We are totally, me and the extended family are planning a vacation though. It seems to be that they might end up scheduling it at the time when I am trying to have my affiliate anniversary, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Also, Aki, I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you for the comment on the YouTube side. Oh, was that noise? Thank you for the follow, Sayo Kano. Sayo Kano? Sayo Kano, thank you. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Anywhere cool? Oh, for the vacation? I actually don't know yet. we're aiming for one of those cheap kind of vacations. So, supposedly maybe just stayed over. But yeah, I'm letting the other family members handle where we go for that. But anyway, it'll be at the end of July is when my affiliate anniversary is. I was hoping to do something interesting for it. I didn't realize it was so far away when I originally planned this, but that is at least when I will reveal, finally, the last name for Emerald. Oh, gosh. Hi, Zero! Hello, Zero Raiders. Welcome in. Oh gosh, there's a lot going on. Hold on. I know, right? Hi, welcome in. Let me give you your shout out. How was Mass Effect? I don't remember which Mass Effect, but how was Mass Effect? Oh, the first Mass Effect, I see. Yeah, how was Mass Effect? And welcome in. I was trying to wrap up our little talking segment here, but we're talking about fish and vacations. It's really fun. I really like it. Hell yeah. Also, you're really cool. No, you're really cool. You're insanely cool because you have graced me with a raid, and I appreciate you very, very much. For those who don't know, Zero here also streams. He is a dinosaur VTuber. He plays things like Mass Effect. And the other day was Retro Rewind. Sorry, I don't know why that took so long to get the name. My gears are not a-turning yet. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. I forgot to say this earlier for the other raid as well, but if any of you need to handle any post-stream care items, please feel free to do so. We will be wrapping up our talk shortly so that we can get to the game. Content. Alright, let me catch up in chat because I know I missed some. Oh snap, lore. Yeah, I will explain at least her name, and I guess while we're at it, or my name, I'll explain my name. And then while we're at it, we'll just go through the story, I guess, so far of how I came to be. Because I do think that most of the story is in my mind, and it is written down, but I guess putting it to words might be a little bit more fun, you know? I'm dropping subtle fishy hints, I am. Oh darn, end of July, I'll be at Offkai. Is that when Offkai is? Gosh, last year I told myself I'll go to Offkai next year, and now I'm gonna say the exact same thing. I really hope to go next year then. But I hope you have a ton of fun at Offkai. I do know at least one person going. I hope you get to meet a lot of cool people while you're there. Thank you for the hearts, Zero. Lore? Hell yeah. Hell yeah twice. Her name is Kathy? No, no, no. I mean, Emerald's full name. You will not know the original last name.
I'm here.
Oh, Lucy, hi! Thank you for being here. Welcome in! How you doing? It's you! Also, Jay's... I've been wanting to read the last Libranth. Jay's Libranth. Hi! Welcome in. Oh, your outfit looks really cool. Thank you. I don't know why it makes me think of this specifically. The def gives me the impression that your VTuber is the protagonist of a 90s anime supernatural crime thriller. That is such an amazing compliment. Thank you. I strongly approve. I don't know if me as a protagonist would be able to solve a supernatural crime thriller, but that does sound pretty close. But yeah, welcome in. Development, yes. I can't read that, knock. Yeah, I'll try to get some other stuff ready for it too, but as the days grow closer, I seem to have forgotten that it was coming, and now who knows how much I can get ready in a month. But yeah, put it out of your mind. Just pretend you don't know what's happening, and then I'll shock you with it. Like, ah. That was corny, I'm sorry. You. She's a supernatural detective, so you know if it's the bill. This is true. Lucy, thank you for the 5 strange streak. 5, yes. I appreciate you. 5's a good number. Most of my mini streaks never reach 5. Thank you. Hello, Emerald the Third? No. Oh, I want to say, I mentioned last stream, I think it was, or maybe the stream before that, that I'm always caught off guard when people call me hello when I go to new places. I got called hello again after that stream. And I was like, no. Why? I know it says hello, Emerald. Yes, it's the first word there. But hello? As a name? I'm just... Gosh. It made me Google though, because I was like, yep, there it is. Did I say thank you for the head pats? Thank you for the head pats. Hold on, be right back. Don't say words till I'm back. Okay, guys, I can't say that specific 5-letter string until Blue returns. What am I gonna do? What if I need to say it? God, what's wrong with me? I just reached 45 on Stews, lol. That's amazing. It's fantastic. I used to have, like, the max streak on Stew stream as well. But there was a point where I realized that, what do you call it? As it goes up like that? The max? Oh, as in, like, as soon as they had dropped it. Like, as soon as they had added the streak, functionality is when I was starting a streak. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, at the time I had the same longest streak alongside, I think, Naka here and Striker. No, it was Morty, never mind. I used to have it. A day oneer, yes. I used to have it from day one. But then I realized that I was starting to feel kind of pressured to always go into every stream that I had a streak in. So I eventually just kind of broke all my streaks on purpose so that I wouldn't feel that pressure. I know that sounds weird. A lot of people get surprised when I say that. But I don't know. It made me feel better. Streaks on most other streams. 3, take it or leave it. That's me. Goodbye, Ruby. Sayonara, Jade. No. Because then I'll just be called goodbye or sayonara. I don't want to. This just went challenge mode real quick. Don't want to get the longest streak. Okay, I'm back. You can talk again. I'm sorry, Blue. I was talking. I didn't say the word words, though. Just as you instructed. Don't be pressured. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, we've been yapping for long enough. I think we should get to the game. Also, I do want to catch up on the YouTube side, because I did see that there were comments at the time of Zero's raid, but I didn't get to read it. Which is a thumbs up from Aki, and Naka saying, "Peak Emerald stream. Happy early anniversary, Emerald." Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, let me open the game real quick, and then we'll get started. Let me drink the rest of my drink though. I don't know why I'm letting it play. You guys have already seen this. I wish they had translated these words, by the way. I can pick out a few of them just based on the kanji, but it's hard. Ohio Spinel. No more of this. My name is Hello Emerald, and it will either stay that way or change. Anyway, we are in the process of speaking to Sofia. And we met all but one of these personalities. Quote-unquote personalities. Oh wait, I need to fix something actually. Is it this? I'll leave it at that. I had noticed in the VOD that it was a little louder than I wanted it to be, so turning it down. So hi Adrian, welcome in. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Is that song lyrics? Welcome in. Hello? Oh no, it is song lyrics. Where's it from? It's not coming to me right now. You're gonna have to inform me. Why is the autosave newer than this one? When was this? Did I open the game earlier? I'm still gonna click this one. It's the Beatles? Oh, I see. I'm embarrassed, I don't know. Which song is it? It's not as if I don't know Beatles songs. Also, which of all the Sofias do you like the most? I don't know, I like all of them. I tend to just like quiet and emotionless. Is that strange? I also like bright and cheerful, so really, you can't trust a word I say. I like her confidence. But, I like the bass. Because indeed, this is the individual. That was the other thing. To my understanding, the reason multiple personality disorder was renamed to dissociative identity disorder was to make it a bit clearer that technically when people have that disorder, it's not really that they have fully formed personalities, like within themselves. It's more that their identity was fragmented, you know, dissociated and such. So, yeah. Again, not an expert on this, but I am trying my best to be. What's the word I'm looking for? Considerate. Hello, goodbye. I know I've definitely heard that song before. But why did the lyrics not... I can't. I'm gonna look it up. I'm taking a small detour. 1 second. You guys can't hear that, right? I'm gonna be so honest. It doesn't ring a bell. And I find that strange because I know that song. Weird. Anyway, your consideration's appreciated. Thank you. No, hear what? Nope, we only hear the game in your voice. Okay. Sorry for going quiet there for a little second then. I was listening to the song and confusion just overtook me because I had never felt like I heard that song before. Which is strange because I know I know of the song. Weird. It was probably hold on. I don't want to go on a tangent, but thank you for the random quote of the song. Anyway, where were we in this story? Is a good question that I wish they had some kind of mapping for, but let me see what I remember. So there's Sofia. She's the murder suspect for the presidential candidate, Ryan Roberts. It seems very much that she, at least this body, this person, did it, but Sofia is claiming that one of the other personalities is likely, because she has dissociative identity disorder, one of her other identities likely did the deed. So what we're trying to find out is, I guess, one, which of them did it, but in order to find that, two, we have to look into Sofia's past to find out kind of what led to her being in the situation where she was with this presidential candidate and then, you know, offed him. And of course, as you can imagine, anyone who has dissociative identity disorder has definitely been through some shit to, you know, warrant the dissociation. So, we'll be diving further into whatever happened in her past. I kind of got a bit lost in that part. What I did remember is that that there was a fire in her apartment, and it seems that hold on. Sorry, I was hoping that we would be able to look at CGs. But anyway, there was a fire in her apartment, and her mother was caught under a dresser. But as she was a young child, I don't know exactly how old. Oh, 10. Yeah, Sofia was 10 when her mother, Rachel, passed away. And because she couldn't save her from the fire, she felt guilty. Thus created this dissociation here, Isabella, so that Sofia, as the main body, would forget that situation. And I think that's as much as we know. There's another part with Olivia that seems to have something to do with gunfire, which we'll get to. And then Florence we just met. So hopefully things make more sense than that, but yeah, I will try to catch everyone up as we go on. I do apologize. Sometimes with these stories, it's hard to summarize it in a way that's easily digestible quickly. But yeah, I hope that was enough of a explanation. Basically, we're just gonna... I hope time hasn't been ticking this whole time. Oh god. Basically, we're gonna keep finding out about her past. We are also currently on day 5. And I think day 6 is the last day we can investigate. And then day 7 should be a finale kind of thing, so... yeah, we're almost there. But the candidate doesn't sound innocent at all. Yeah, that's a good point too. The tangent stuff. Sorry, Striker. No, we gotta get to the game. Yeah, as Naka said, there's something with the presidential candidate that seems like Ryan Roberts seems to have some kind of connection to Sofia that we don't fully understand yet. Which, let me see if we can... Yeah. Ryan Roberts was trying to adopt Sofia. And it seems like one of her other dissociated identities had denied that and said, oh yeah, I would think it was Isabella actually. Isabella was like, no, we're not gonna get adopted by this man. Yeah, here. Paula offered to adopt Sofia. I think Paula is sent by Roberts. And Sofia turned her away. Robert's henchmen started stalking her. Feeling unsafe, she went to the police station. She told them everything, but they dismissed it as a lie. She then exposed Roberts' crimes on social media. And then we're not really quite sure what happened after that. And according to Isabella, it seems that on the day of the murder, she woke to wind, which I think there was like a hurricane on the day of the murder as well. But that she had switched personalities before Roberts arrived. So if that is true, then Isabella did not commit the murder. It's somebody else. Anyway, that's enough summarizing. Thank you for the bongo cat. Let's get to the game. All I remember was making a mental note that she had mentioned a pillow as needing a gift when we ended. So let's just quickly give that to her. A pillow, huh? Here, this one's nice and soft. Okay, thank you. You really got this for me? Thank you so much. Your generosity will help me sleep well tonight, I'm sure. Sweet. Right. This probably isn't important, but she was complaining that this bed was just basically a rock she was sleeping on, so here you go, some pillows. Sweet. Now, let's look at the map to see what we're supposed to ask her again. Let's ask in detail about what was given to Florence. I don't know, gift? Uh-oh, I don't remember what we were talking about, so I don't know what what was the last thing? Can we see past conversations? There you go, okay. There we go. I understand Sofia, blah, blah, blah. Spoke with Sofia. Oh yeah, I didn't get to talk about that. You know the title of the game is Sofia in Exchange for Lies? And every time we talk to a new one of the personalities, it seems like Philip, the person we're playing as, keeps saying that they'll take care of Sofia after all said and done. Is the idea that we're lying to Sofia and that we're not going to take care of her? That's what I'm worried about. Maybe we're just lying. Yeah, Naka. I hope not, but you know. Alright, hold on. Let's look at the log again. I was thinking you're getting lied to by the alters. That's another possibility, but what would they lie about? And they would have to be pretty direct about it. All of them have been expressing so far that they're like, oh, you're one of the good ones, we can trust you. That's why I'm not sure if they're lying or not. But that could be a possibility as well. Somebody's lying, we just don't know who. Alright, let me check the log again. I'm just nervous. I haven't talked this much in ages. Hold on. Oh, gosh. There's asked me, prove myself, some sort of test, and I blah 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 blah. Gave her glasses. I've been having bad dreams lately. Compared to the Miller's house, this place must be pretty uncomfortable. Okay, Miller's, maybe bad dreams. Oh no, this was from a different conversation. Yeah, we don't even know about the Millers yet. Among Us, but every personality is in your head. Maybe. Else. Where did they live, actually? Also, what are our current questions? Okay, this one's related to the red personality, Olivia. Oh, wait, maybe Florence would know. The bruises on Sophia's wrist and ankles suggest she was restrained. Doug, who was in Scentford, talked about money on the phone. What word connects these clues? That's messed up. That's what word connects those two. That's messed up. Well, I guess if we already know what it might be. Let me ask Sofia. You guys know what I'm about to type, right? If we're talking about being restrained and maybe a lot of money being involved. No? I thought it would be human trafficking. Corruption. Selling. Drugs? Is there another word for... I thought I had it, damn it. I mean, I didn't want to have it, but... What was question 3? That was that. Okay. Oh, sorry. I also do apologize for flipping between everything too quickly. That would be this right here. So as soon as we get that, we would unlock this and be able to find out one more thing. Is it not human trafficking? That's what I would have thought. Because she was restrained and then he was talking about money. Kidnapping. Maybe kidnapping instead. My mind went to extreme measures. There you go. Ransom. I wonder if ransom would have worked too. No. It has to be specifically kidnapping. Oh, okay. I mean, you're in the ballpark, though. It's just a matter of finding what word the game is programmed to accept. Alright. Let's ask. Did you meet Sofia during a kidnapping? Yeah. That's right. But if Christmas night hadn't happened... What happened Christmas? What happened on Christmas night? Her heart rate increased. Back then, I suddenly heard that horrid sound and I... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Something happened to Olivia on Christmas, but what? What happened to Olivia on Christmas night? She was shot? Shot? Oh, she was shot. Okay. What happened on Christmas night? Oh, the Twisted Metal competition. Correct answer, but not the answer they're looking for. Alright, hold on. Olivia shot dead. Remember that, well, this personality is called Olivia. She's based on a real person that Sofia had met. So Olivia, whoever was originally Olivia, I suppose was shot dead. Was Olivia shot on Christmas night? Yeah, I still remember the sound. The red and blue lights flashing. Red and blue lights, that means... Who shot Olivia? Police? Oh no. She was shot by the police, wasn't she? Her heart rate went way up. Yep, we tried to run, and the cops gunned me down. Sofia met Olivia during the kidnapping, then she was shot by the police. That means... Who was Olivia? How long is this gonna last? I'm fed up. Are you telling me Olivia was actually the kidnapper? If she was shot, maybe a criminal, a co-kidnapper. That seems to be what it is. I don't know why Sofia would adopt their being as one of her identities, but okay. Co-kidnapper, oh, let me see. Olivia was one of the kidnappers, right? Yeah, that's right. Olivia kidnapped Sofia, and I'm a personality based on her. During the kidnapping, you said you bonded with Olivia over shared interests. But then Olivia was shot and killed by the police. That must be the root of Sofia's trauma. Yep, you nailed it. Olivia Crowley. She was one of Sofia's kidnappers. Yes, I blew you on it. She seems to have been a co-kidnapper. She was struck by a smooth criminal. Dear God. Well, they must have had her for a while, and she attached herself to her in the meantime. Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, let's see if that's how they describe it. It was just another ransom job. Olivia was assigned to be Sofia's guardian. Since we spent so much time together, we ended up getting pretty close. Eventually, we sort of forgot we were kidnapper and hostage. We became like sisters. That sounds like Stockholm. It was honestly a lot of fun. But good times never last long, I guess. Doug finally got fed up with waiting, so he told Olivia, "We're not getting paid. Waste her." But Olivia wouldn't do it. Instead, she decided to take Sofia and run. Yeah, I got kidnapped once. Best time of my life. Oof. Maybe her life was miserable outside of it. Maybe that's why she attached herself. Who knows? When the time was finally right, Olivia left Sandford with Sofia. Everything was fine at first, but just when we were about to skip town, gunshots. By then, Sandford was crawling with cops. They just started looking for Sofia. You ran straight into them then, and Olivia... Oh crap, blood. Was gunned down, while she was standing right in front of Sofia like a human shield. I'll never forget the look in her eyes. Even as she was dying, all she cared about was that Sofia was safe. My only friend. In a world full of enemies. You can't imagine what it's like to lose someone like that. You're right. I can't begin to understand your pain. How long were they there? I feel so bad for the criminal. I'll really recover. I can tell Blue will not be swayed by such stories, but me, I'm just feeling very conflicted. Rask-san, hi! Konnichiwa. Ohayo. Konbanwa. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing Sofia in exchange for lies. It's an indie game. I don't know if you've seen this game before. Yeah, welcome in. Damn, those guys got terrible game on cut. Luckily. There was something that came to mind while we were reading, but I forgot already. Oh. We'll probably encounter it in a few seconds, but... that means Sofia was kidnapped for a ransom. But her mother is dead, so... I've been wondering if Ryan Roberts is her father? Maybe illegitimate? Who knows? Anyway, let me continue reading. And you'll never have to. It's my cross to bear. Why I exist at all. In taking Olivia's name, I keep the truth buried deep. Also, I heard it in the... Yeah. I kind of removed the word beloved here, or something along those lines. So it's just kind of saying and taking beloved Olivia's name, like daisukina as in like favorite or like well loved. To say that Sofia really, really loved Olivia in a weird Stockholm way. I don't understand. I'm not gonna. Let's continue. Oh. I can't believe I ended up telling you all that stuff. So a kidnapper that basically adopted a recent orphan? It seems like it. So thank you for that, Beth. I mean, Olivia did basically betray her kidnapping partner, dude, Doug, to free her. Sofia, I mean. Then Olivia did jump in front of some gunfire, although I don't think the cops were trying to shoot Sofia, so... Doug Funny would never? This Doug's bad, though. This Doug's not a friend. But a promise is a promise. Time to talk about the murder. I appreciate your help. Your testimony will be crucial. We might not have enough time to ask her. I'm counting on you, Doc. Don't let Sofia be executed. To be honest, my memory of the murder is pretty hazy. If I had some kind of trigger, maybe I'd be able to remember more. Not the sleeper agent. Not like that. Alright, Lindsay says. If we find clues about the day before, we should ask Olivia. Or maybe Sofia remembers something about the murder. You got it. Well, we found out a bunch of stuff, which is good. And now we've essentially solved everything for Olivia, aside from all these other things which are not important for the story currently. Ask Isabella about the keyword you got from... Oh, that's not it. Incident. Exchange with Roberts. And another one for incident. Okay. Alright, we still have a few things to ask Isabella. Although I don't know how vital they will be for advancing the story. Hold on, there's some things we need to ask. 17, 18. Well, we were told to ask Sofia about the murder, so we'll see that. And if we have any clues about the day before, we can ask Olivia. Do we have that already? The day before is such a blur. Was it Midtown? I can ask Olivia actually about the hurricane that was on the day of. Would you kindly? Maybe. Depends on if 100% is important or not. I think it's not important for... because we're timed right now in a way that I can't ask everything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Stretch those shoulders.
Thank you for the stretch as well. Everyone get up. Stretch with me. Ow. That's not stretching. What is that, twerking? Okay, that's enough stretching. Thank you, Zero, for the hydrate and the stretch. Breathe, stretch, shake, let it go. What is this? Yes, appreciate it. Yes, don't be shrimps. Be. Oh God. It's fine. Nothing spilled because I drank all of it. God damn it. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, I think the game's structured so that you can't ask everything at once. Or maybe, I don't know. When I play the game again on my own time, I'll try to find everything. But anyway, let's see if Olivia can answer about the hurricane. She can, so let me ask her. A hurricane hit on the day of the crime. Recall anything?
Hurricane.
Hurricane. Yeah, I remember now. That day I woke up to a loud noise. Don't know what it was, though. I have a lot of problems trying to do her voice specifically. The noise triggered her switch. What kind of sound was it? Olivia doesn't seem to remember that sound. Sound did Olivia hear on the day of the murder? A siren. But if I... Oh, that explains why... Huh? I guess it wasn't a siren. Gunshots. Siren. What could she have heard? Noise. Shouting. Thunder. Rain. Heavy rain. I'll stop guessing now. On the day of a hurricane, there's a lot of sounds in a hurricane. Alarm. Car. Wind. We'll come back to you. Let's go to Sofia and ask her about the murder. Maybe Sofia knows the sound. Let's see. How do I ask this? Noise? The noise on the day of the murder. Okay. Do you remember any loud noises from the day of the murder? Noises? I don't think so. Can you describe them? It might help me remember. No, because that's what I want to know. Or you tried hurricane, noise, alarm, bells, bell, church, wedding bells. What other noises could we hear? Barking. Okay, back to the drawing board. What sound did Olivia hear on the day of the murder? Let's get a hint. Ask Sofia if she remembers hearing a loud noise that day. You must have heard the sound that awakens the Olivia personality many times before. Yes, I typed siren. You didn't. You did. There you go. Oh, because we had to ask Sofia specifically. Okay. Gotcha. On the day of the murder, it might have had a siren. Does that sound familiar? Would Isabella know? We can ask her after if she seems like she might know information. A siren? Maybe it was the doorbell. I think her heartbeat went up too. The one in the house I lived in was broken, so it sort of sounded like a siren. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. We gotta come back. We have more things to ask. Yeah, you too. So tomorrow's the last day, huh? Right. It'll be our last chance to learn anything new. You know, I'm really glad we brought you in for this case. Getting sentimental on me all of a sudden. That's a new one. Hush, you know I've always thought so. Now I'm just saying it aloud. You're not just some random shrink. Anyone else might get it wrong. But with you on the case, I just know we'll find the truth. Wow, no pressure, huh? I have faith in you is all. So yeah, no pressure. Got it. I'll do my best. Thanks, Philip. See you tomorrow then. No pressure. LMAO, I'm thinking of the dying doorbell that tried to play Frosty the Snowman before falling off the wall. Is that some kind of popular video? I kind of want to hear it. Dang, that broken doorbell sounds like an EMS alarm. You know, you're right. I don't understand. Fairly popular? Can you tell I'm just not in the internet in that way? You're deaf getting Sofia the chair now. No, I can do it. We're gonna meet the new personality. We're gonna get through Florence and the new one in Lickety Split, and then we'll free somebody. I have no idea. Day 6. Alright, here we go. Morning! Today's our last chance to get answers. No time to waste, let's get to it. Sending you the footage now. Hey there, can you hear me?
聞こえてるよ。ドクターの朝は早いな。
Yep, loud and clear. Guessing you're an early bird? Doctors typically are. Do you have any interest in medicine, Olivia?
いいよ。まったく。
Yeah, right. Thought so. Alright, let's begin. I can't take her seriously with the bunny ears, but I can't go back. Anyway, while she's here, we might as well ask about the doorbell. Could the noise you heard the day of the murder have been the doorbell? Also, yeah, when we started this day, it seems to have switched to Olivia.
あ、それだ。ロバーツが家に来た時に目が覚めたんだ。
Yeah, that's it. I woke up when Roberts arrived.
それで、私はあいつをリビングまで案内した後。
I led him to the living room. And then... living room? What happened in the living room? What happened in the living room?
すぐに始末しようとしたんだが、あいつ、なかなか隙を見せなくて。
I tried to take him out, but he was too careful. You mean you tried to kill him?
それで、機会を伺うために質問をしてみたんだ。
So, I asked him a question. Her heartbeat went up a bit because it was at 77. Now it's in the 80s. What was the question? What did you ask Roberts?
なんで私を養子にしたいんだって聞いてやったよ。そしたらあいつ。
Why do you want to adopt me? And you know what he said?
当然、君が血のつながった愛しい我が子だからさ。なんて言い出して。突然7年前の話を始めたんだ。
He goes, I'm your father. Then he starts talking about 7 years ago. Yep. There you go. Unless he's lying, but seems like he was the father. I see. He better have said it like Vader. No, I'm your father. Do you know why she killed him, or are still trying to figure out how and which altar? Yeah, we don't fully know the why either. I think we're approaching that now. Olivia, I'm your father. Alright. Tell me about your father. Do you know Sophia's father?
そのあたりの記憶はないんだ。
Nope, sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure Roberts isn't BSing if he says that. It's kind of a weird thing for him to say. Because if he's a presidential candidate, you know, the less illegitimate child's the better. But I guess we're done here with Olivia. We need to find out what was given to Florence at some point. We can ask Isabella as well about the doorbell, it seems. Because I think Isabella was who was in control before Olivia took over from that doorbell. Ooh, PR scandals. So he was gonna kill her. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Let's ask Isabella. Isabella, come here.
Yeah, Philip. 僕に何か聞きたいことがあるんだよね。任せてよ。
There you go. Alright. What do you know about the doorbell? What do you know about the hurricane? Roberts? She really doesn't talk about the doorbell part? No? Father. Do you know Sophia's father?
知ってるよ。嫌というほどね。
Yeah, I know him, unfortunately. Can you tell me more? No. Unfortunately. Is that it? Alright. What personality posted the social media, by the way? This one. Isabella. This one. The one who's based on a fictional character. Wind? Alright, we might be done with asking her things until I figure out what this is. What was the keyword before the incident? Because I thought it was doorbell, but I guess not. $17 and $18? What was that? We don't have that yet. Okay. Oops, sorry. We might have hit a part where I need to talk to Florence. Yeah, for some reason Roberts wanted Sophia dead. I'm betting she's just an illegitimate child. I got it. And he didn't want that scandal. That was only half the question, you turd. Tell us about it. It's a shakedown. Illegitimate child. Child. Mortar. Roberts. Scandal. Okay. Let's switch to Florence. Yeah, Nako. I typed scandal and we saw a locked conversation, so I guess there is a scandal afoot.
何かご用でしょうか?
Hi, Florence. What do you know about the scandal? No, okay. Curse you, script. It's okay, it's okay. Doorbell, no, doorbell. Hurricane. Memories of the hurricane day. A hurricane hit that day. Does that ring a bell?
あの事件のお話ですか?
The murder case? I'm afraid I'm not ready to talk yet.
フィリップさんならきっと
If anyone can uncover my trauma, it's you, Doctor. Where did she get the glasses? Does she need them? How does this make sense? Oh, we gave her the glasses. But indeed, it did make... Right, yeah. Good call, Blue. I forgot to ask her why she wears them. Alright. You said wearing fake glasses helps you relax. Why is that?
それは養父母の勧めでかけるようになったのですが、今ではこれがないと落ち着かなくて。
My adoptive parents always made me wear them, so now I feel naked without them. What are your parents? Adoptive parents? What were your adoptive parents like?
ミラーさんという方です。
The Millers?
家にはルールがあって大変でしたが、お二人ともとても優しくしてくれました。
They had strict rules, but they were kind to me. Okay. Tell me about the Millers now. Tell me more about the Millers.
そうですね。特に記憶に残っているのは、よくパーティーを開いてくれたことですかね。
Well, I remember that they often threw parties for me. Oops, out of time, off to the chamber. No. Please, I'm in the middle of the investigation. I can do it. I swear I'll find the truth.
きっと長い間家族のいなかった私を気遣ってくれていたんだと思います。
Tell me more about the Reaper, Millers. Where's that from? That's Mass Effect Reapers? Mass Effect, okay, gotcha. That was my first thought, but I didn't remember the quote. Maybe since I didn't have a family, they wanted me to feel less alone. Okay. Family. The Reapers aren't real. I never played the third game. Or I might have played the beginning of it, I never finished it. So I don't know what fully the Reapers are, I think. Aside from being a menace. Anyway. Do you know Sofia's mother?
ソフィアの生みの親でしょうか。すみません。そのあたりの記憶はなくて。
Her biological mother. Sorry, I have no memory of her. Do you have any other questions? I have a feeling we're not going to get much out of that, so let's find out why the Millers kept throwing her parties. What did they throw parties for?
試験の結果が良かった時や家事が上手にできた時など嬉しいことがあるたびに開かれていました。
They were a reward for good grades or doing chores well. Anything positive, really.
でもあの日には何もなかったんです。
But
ソフィアにとって特別な記念日だったんですが。
But there was one special day they just completely ignored. Bro, I want her parents. Me too. Or I'd like to keep my current ones, but can they adopt this same approach? What were the Miller family parties like?
そこまで壮大なものではありません。ささやかで温かいパーティーでした。
Nothing extravagant, just small, joyful gatherings. Okay. My mental image was that of like the Great Gatsby. I'm glad it's not that.
ちょっとしたプレゼントをもらえたり、 小さなケーキをみんなで食べたり、幸せな時間でした。
We exchanged gifts and shared a little cake. All fond memories.
一つお伺いしたいのですが、フィリップさんは子供の頃どんなプレゼントをもらいましたか？
Doctor, if I may, what gifts did you get as a child?
今までもらって一番嬉しかったものとかお聞きしたいです。
Was there one that made you happiest? I'd love to know. The gift that made me happiest of all is... I'm trying to think what birthday present I ever received that made me the happiest of all time. Socks. You might be joking, but I was just thinking earlier that the socks that my cousin had got me for Christmas I still use, which I thought was very, very fantastic. It goes to show that you don't need an extravagant gift for it to be a good one. Oh gosh, we got to the Tomodachi Life bit of stream. Tomodachi Life, that's what. Trip to Disneyland. I used to always say that as a kid because that's what people expected me to say. It's weird being a kid because everyone would be like, you want to go to Disneyland? And I'd just be like, yeah, sure. Do you know how much Disney I watched as a kid? Zero. Nothing. I barely knew Disney. But it seemed to make people happy when you say yes to, I want to go to Disney World or Disneyland, so... Anyway. Wii U is the answer. This may surprise you. Was it my birthday gift? No. A long story short with this Wii U, it was... What do you call it? Okay, this is maybe a little bit personal, but growing up, I did not get many gifts growing up as a kid. But at the time I wanted a Wii U, I was in college, I believe. So in order for it to be a gift, to be like a birthday gift that can be afforded, I actually paid for half of it. So technically it was both a gift to myself and also a gift given to me for my either birthday or graduation or something. So, but that made me happy as well. I was upset at the time, so I was like, wow, I can't even get a gift without having to pay for part of it as well. But also, it's kind of like a mark of independence in a way, you know? Because I was able to actually fund it, and I think that's awesome. Or half of it. Man, I wish I got a Wii U for my birthday. Yeah, I mean, they kind of went out of style quite quickly. So it might have been a good thing that you didn't get one, if I'm being honest. I got Epic Mickey for Christmas. I've heard that's a good game. I'm gonna say Wii U even though it's the wrong answer.
素敵なプレゼントですね。私もそのようなものをお渡しすれば。
Oh, I didn't realize this was a open-ended question. How lovely. I wish I could give you something too.
すみません。今のは独り言ですので。
Never mind. Sorry, that was just me thinking out loud. Then tell me, what's the gift you love the most?
私は大きなプレゼントよりも小さなものの方が落ち着くので、そういうものが好きでした。
I prefer small gifts over big ones. They feel more personal, you know?
一番のお気に入りはご近所さんの娘さんがくれたバラの香りがする小さなアロマキャンドルです。
My favorite was a little rose-scented candle from a neighbor's daughter. Actually, Florence saying all this made me realize there's other gifts I've received in my time that were definitely smaller. It made me happier as well. like receiving a pen, like a pen set, like a colored pen set. That made me super happy. Part of an exclusive club. Not many people got a Wii U. That's true too. I got the cool because they released it in 2 models in the beginning. Like one was beefier than the other. I got the stronger one. Anyway. Or was it not stronger but just had more memory? Whatever that was. That's what happened. I do apologize. There's just so many things I forget over time. It's like I hit capacity with my memory, so everything just slips. My sister got one for Christmas, and it was a Super Smash Bros. Splatoon bundle. Those are some good games to get with it. I hope she liked both of them, though. The one I got, when I got my Wii U, it was Mario Kart 8. And with the thing they were running, I also got the Wind Waker remake port? That thing. But I got that one digitally. The mere kindness of her gesture, it meant so much more than the gift itself. Even now, that scent helps me relax. It's my favorite. That must be a precious memory for Florence. Maybe next time I'll bring her a rose-scented candle. Bring it to her now. Get Lindsay on that. As requested, here's a rose-scented candle. Okay. Oh, how pretty. Thank you, Doctor. This scent brings back memories. And now it will remind me of you, too. I'll treasure it. Okay. You're nice and calm now, yeah? Now you're gonna give me answers? Hold on. Why were we talking about gifts? We're talking about the Millers, yeah. The Millers threw parties, and then there was one thing that they did not celebrate. So how do I ask her about that? There was one special day they just completely ignored. Special day? There you go. LMAO. Alright, let's see. What was a special day? I forget what I said. Just never mind, sorry. I think our heart rate went up a little bit. Here's a gift, now answer me. Listen, I'm sorry, that's how video games have trained me to be. I give you item, you give me answers. Sorry. Alright, Lindsay says. What special day did the Millers ignore? Let's ask more about parties. What special anniversary did Sophia's foster parents not want to throw a party for? I don't know, when they met? Let's ask more. Good grades, chores, reward, grades. Okay. How were your tests at school? Sorry, I don't know if I laughed at you pointing, Naka. Not too difficult. The Millers cared a lot about my grades. So did I, of course. Alright. Chores. What kind of chores you got? Did you help with housework?
たまにですね。あくまで学業優先だと言われていましたので。
Sometimes, but my studies came first, they said. What were you studying? That reminds me. 16 mental. Okay, so 1 year younger. Can I ask about the special anniversary specifically, or it's just that? Let's look at the hint. Ask Sophia about parties at the Miller house. I did! Oh, Sophia! Right, let's ask Sophia. Switch to Sophia. There you go. Parties. Tell me about parties at the Miller's house. Oh, shoot, sorry. They loved parties. They'd have one every day of the week if they could. But my birthdays were always special. There were presents, tons of food, the works. Special birthday? Sophia's birthday. When is your birthday? November 5th, the same day as the presidential election. I feel like that's significant. Does something happen when she turns 18? No idea. What was special about your birthday parties? We always had a big neighborhood barbecue. There'd be enough steak to feed an army. I want steak. Steak, yeah. 18. Okay, now vote. That was it. Ryan Roberts committed murder because he didn't want Sophia to vote against him in the election. And yet, the Millers did nothing for my sweet 16. Huh. I find it fascinating this game was an indie one from Japan. But they seem to have set it up like very much in like Western culture and stuff. I hadn't thought about Sweet 16s in a long time. Now you gotta ask her how she has her steaks. This is vital to the case. Steak. Alright, let me ask. Darn. Sorry. Apologies, Striker. She does not want to answer such a question. Maybe you can ask about barbecue? No. Well? No? Is it just that Sophia doesn't have any information on it? It's fine too. Party, birthday, yeah, I got all of it. Okay. Okay, back to Florence then. Aw, yeah. Alright. We now know the date. Sweet 16 party. Was that special day your sweet 16? Yes, it was. How did you know? After that day, they grew cold toward me. And after the competition. Oh, I see. She thinks that they didn't throw her Sweet 16, but I get the feeling one of the other personalities existed at that time. And then they grew cold toward her for that reason, whatever happened. Bold and competition. Let's ask about the competition first, because it's one part that we have new information on. What competition are you talking about? Sorry, I'd really rather not talk about it. Florence's trauma seems to be rooted in that competition she mentioned. Let's try to find out more about it. What competition does Florence have trauma from? Spelling bee, maybe. But let's ask about the parents getting... Nope, maybe that's not a word. Never mind. Yeah. Huh. Oh, is there another... What is this? Strict rules? Miller House rules. Okay. Bruh. I don't know. What were the Miller House family rules?
門限は厳しくて、17時には家にいないとお叱りを受けました。それと、屋根裏部屋にも絶対に入ってはいけなかったり。
Curfew was strict. I had to be home by 5 p.m., and the attic was completely off limits. Okay, when you tell me it's off limits, I want to know what's up there. Why was the attic off limits? Of course there was an off limits room. That's where they commit their cult rituals, I don't know. Her heart rate went up as well. Well, I asked, but the Millers never told me. Only they ever went into the attic. Unless it's like a... I have a theory, but I don't know if... I'm reaching completely, but it made me think of, I believe it was Jane Eyre. Never mind, let me not. A likely story, is that where they kept the bodies? I feel like that's where we're going right now. Alright. We need to find out about this competition, and we might be able to get it from maybe Sofia? We're also running out of time. We're already on red. Talk. Sofia, what do you know about the competition? I did not spell that correctly. Do you remember entering any competitions? I think so, but I'm not sure. That's where they ate people. All cannibals have some off-limits areas every time. Alright, Striker's betting on the cannibal route. Sorry, I took a lot of lessons, but I don't remember the details. Okay, but what lessons did you take then? What sort of lessons did you take? Chess, swimming, violin, ballet, maybe more. Really high class. The Millers suggested them all to me. That's a lot classy. I can ask about each of them. Ballet. Can you tell me what you remember about ballet? I sort of hated it, honestly, but I wanted to quit, but the Millers wouldn't let me. Ain't no way they're not gonna shenanigan an extra day. I hope they do, honestly. But I have a feeling they're not, and I'm gonna have to choose who to execute. Or if we'll just game over, to be honest. I had no roles, except once in a competition. What does she mean? Roles? Did I already type this, didn't I? Oh, about the competition. Tell me about that competition. I think it was the Alden competition. Someone got sick and I was a substitute. Oh, her heart rate went crazy. No, Stop it, please. Stop. No. Hey, we got the final one. Seems she's a purple sleepy girl. What does any of this have to do with Roberts, though? Well, considering Roberts might be the father... I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. Listen, they paid me to be a psychiatrist here. I don't know. Oh. Huh? Where am I? Oh, yeah. I'm in jail. I knew that. Oh my, this must be a new personality. Yep, I got the achievement Sofia, or Sofia, for meeting all of the personalities. So let's say hello. Hello there. Oni-san, dare? Hi, I'm Amy. Who are you? She called him Oni-san. You guys hear that? I'm Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you. Hey, mister. Got any crayons? Oh no, how young is she? Crayons. Uh-huh. Oni-san. Oh no, she's a Marine? Oh, because she's a Oni-san? She's gonna eat the crayons. The red is mine, okay? Oh, she's 5. Oh no. Yeah, we might have a little bit of issues and we have no time to explore them. Well, we'll see. Talking's boring. I want to draw. Uh-oh, sounds like we need to bribe her with crayons to get her to talk. Alright, fine. Naka said he calls dibs on the red, though. Here's some construction paper and crayons. Yay, thanks! Sorry, I interrupted whatever she was saying. All done. Hey, mister, can you guess what I drew? If you get it right, I'll talk to you. We need to figure out what Amy drew to get her to open up to us. Is that not an elephant? It's a 2-legged elephant named Tenderfoot. But no matter how you look at it, is it not an elephant? What did Amy's drawing represent? Elefante. Elefante, elefante, elefante. Would you call it? Tenderfoot. Tenderfoot. No. An elephant with a face on the back. Yeah, there was a weird face on the back too. Is it an elephant? Wrong. Try again. It's not an elephant? But it has a long trunk and big ears. 5-year-old, do you not know what an elephant is? Drawing of a nose. Isn't that a trunk? Huh? No way. Is that not ears? But it has big floppy ears. No, her ears are pointy. I see. So putting it all together, that means... cat? I see, so that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Amy. Yeah, got it. It's a cat. Is it a cat? I actually don't remember what the picture looked like. It's just if the trunk isn't a trunk, then I guess it's a tail. Ding ding, that's right. It's Amy, the black cat. Oh, did she have a... She has an identity for a cat that she met? She has the same name as me. Okie doke. Amy the black cat. Wonder what that means. Maybe this personality was inspired by a cat named Amy. Or maybe Sophia had a black cat named Amy. I see. That makes sense. Hey, mister. You listening? Sorry about that. I was just thinking. It's talking time, right? So, what do you want to talk about? Well, can you tell me about what you know about the Roberts murder? I only talk about that with friends. Okay. I want to be your friend, Amy. What do you need me to do? I am friends. Very convincing. A real friend's gotta know everything about me. But I have a big secret. I know. If you can guess my secret, I'll be your friend. Your secret? Is it something tied to Sophia's past? Yep. Wow, mister, you're a good guesser. Vocally, she said, "Are you Sophia's friend?" Okay, there you go. I've talked a lot with Sophia. Just like with her, I want to know more about you two. So, will you tell me? I don't want to talk about the murder, but guess what? Since you're Sophia's friend, I'll tell you my favorite song. It's Amazing Grace. Even if I'm super sleepy, hearing it will wake me up. Okay, we found her sleeper word. Amazing Grace, huh? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Let's start by learning more about Amy. Asking about the black cat she drew might be a good place to start. Or not, because we're out of time. Time's up. Let's stop here. So, have you figured out who the killer is? Sorry, I shouldn't ask you that now. Sleep on it tonight, and we'll discuss it in the morning. See you tomorrow, Philip. Blame Amy. I don't know. It's Amy? Oh my god. Great place to start. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, pal. No. If I had to guess Amy, but I don't feel good about it, because we got a mental age of 9 and might be based on a cat. So did you notice as it was building up the letters, the first letters of all their names? Sofia. Sophia. All right. The only thing I know is on the day of the incident, on the day of the murder, Isabella did wake up to the wind, but switched personalities before Roberts arrived, and it was Olivia who took over at that time. Olivia woke up to the sound of a doorbell, because the doorbell sounded like a siren, and then Roberts was informed that Sofia was his biological child, and then he probably tried to kill her. I don't know, I'm guessing between Olivia or Isabella. I don't know. The other thing is, there's an incident that happened at the Sweet 16 that we never got to go for. I think Amy was the Sweet 16 personality in charge at that time. Oh no, it was after the competition. Okay. The things she listed as what she was doing was... Let me see if they would list it. She called it the Alden competition. What I heard was Alden Concours, which I believe is the word they use when talking about musical competitions. So I think that was the violin that she had mentioned. So maybe Sofia had messed up her violin thing, her violin competition, because she had became Amy at that time or whatever, causing the Millers to not like Florence or Sofia anymore, and then they skipped the Sweet 16, although the likelihood is that somebody else took over during the Sweet 16, and I do not know what happens how that relates to Roberts, because it's only on the day of the incident that apparently Roberts was informed that Sofia was his biological child, so leading up to that, I think he was just trying to whatever. Olivia did say that she was trying to off him, though. If I were to metagame, an easy twist would be that it was Sofia herself, you know? Very true. It could actually also just be her. Well, I mean, technically it is her. At all turns, it is just her. But, why are you on a time limit anyway? What kind of investigation has 6 days? It's because, or the story is that because it was a presidential candidate assassinated, essentially, they wanted to execute her ASAP. So the execution was 7 days away. And they don't want to wait. Can I see the drawing? No. Amy had been holding her drawing upside down and flipped. It clearly depicts a black cat sitting. Oh. Well, day 7. Do I still get to investigate? The clock's ticking. The higher-ups say we're out of time. We need to make a decision today. If we don't decide, Sofia will be executed, and all 4 personalities will die with her. Yes, if you choose anyone other than Sofia, the girl will be saved. This decision can't be undone. Please, choose carefully. ... Which personality is the murderer? Philip, what's your take? I can't say I have solid proof. I suppose I have to say it's... Yep, there you go. Bro, actual assassins sit in jail for a year before even getting court. Not in this dystopia. The question is what Roberts did. True, true. Do I have to click to change that? I can. Yeah. So I can say it was Sofia. I can't say I can't choose as well. I say don't choose, I'm curious. I'm gonna leave it to a poll. 1 second while I set that up. I'm also curious what can't choose would do, but I also think this is a great poll opportunity. A new poll. What should I choose? Oh, I can only put 5 options here, so I'm gonna leave Florence out of it. So I assume none of you think Florence did it. Or maybe you do, who knows? Wait, am I missing somebody? Sofia, Olivia. Oh, Isabella, right. Isabella. Not Florence. Amy. And can't choose. You may use points to vote. I don't care. Go. Dun 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 dun. Could Florence have done it? Maybe. We know so little about these two, in my opinion. Oh, sorry. Between Florence and Amy, we know very little. Got 1 vote Isabella. We got 1 vote can't choose. I personally think this one. We have more votes on Isabella. We have more votes on can't choose. We're sitting at 4 for Isabella and 3 for can't choose. This one's Isabella, by the way. Sorry. Isabella's at 4. You really want me to choose Isabella. Got 1 on Olivia as well. All right. I'm a little surprised because I didn't think Isabella would win this poll. Well, a poll's a poll. Personally, I think this probably is what will lead to the true ending. That's my opinion. That you have to choose, can't choose, because maybe none of them did it. Maybe all along she really wasn't who killed him. But all right. Send Isabella. Sad, because like I said, she's one of the ones I did like. All right. Isabella. All right. I trust you. Sent to the gulag. You're the one who voted for it. The psycho purge is ready. Let's go talk to her one last time.
Philip, ねえ、この瓶ってまさか。
I don't. Sorry, Blue. That's how the cards fell into place. Anyway, everyone guilty. Hi, Aki. Were you here earlier? Welcome in again. I see you're currently BRBing. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I just received an anonymous gift sub in Stewart's channel, so excuse me while I thank you, anonymous. Love. Oh no, wait. Let me do Stewart's. There you go. I was here earlier indeed. Gotcha. Sorry, sometimes I'm not paying attention, I swear. Wait, she just drinks a bottle herself? What if she says no? Good question. Let's see what happens. How did we get here? I don't know. Something, believe in the heart of the cards. I mean, such is fate. In fact, I never left. I see. We're at the finale, I suppose, where we're about to make what will likely be the wrong decision unless she is in fact the one who did it. But we'll see. Philip, hey, this file, it's for me, right? Oh. Isabella, we hereby find you guilty of the presidential candidate's murder. Here, your personality will be erased using a drug called Psychopurge. Time to get the syringe. So it's true. Hey, Philip, if I drink this, will Sophia get her happy ending? Happy ending? What do you mean? You already know, don't you? My personality is based on a storybook character. Isabella the Explorer. She's a bright, sunny girl who brings joy to everyone around her. But not me. I can't do anything. So, if it'll make her smile again, then I'm okay with disappearing. Isabella. Alright, I'll do everything I can. Dora the Explorer. Then, let's get started. My first and last adventure. Gasp. Ah. Oh, shoot. Hi, Stuart. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Stuart. Let me give you a quick shout out and then I will scroll back up to the comments I missed just now. How was your Japanese and yapping session? Oh, Servo, shoot. Thank you for the sub. 16 months. God damn, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. What the hell's this moaning I've been brought to? Oh, the character. She's about to die, technically. You have great timing. Welcome in. Mr. Say-So raid, yeah. Naka, Stubert raid, hi Morty. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, how was your Japanese learning? We did a lot of kanji discussion, so the grammar got swept aside. I see. It's a par for the course again. Were you stuck looking at the unsay-so side of all the kanji? Also learned that I have to be unsay-so to seriously learn Japanese, unfortunately. Yeah, that sounds about right. Based on my personality. Are you saying that's the only way you can learn? Goodness. He needs to be unsay-so to learn JP. Partially my fault. Whatever it takes. You're so right. Whatever it takes to learn. I mean, if it helps you remember, why not? 100% one for welcome in, by the way, as well, Rokuro. That's how he locks in. Stu, is this the only thing that motivates you? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to handle any post-stream care stuff, please do feel free to go ahead. I am very raid and run friendly. Do hydrate, eat food, sleep if you need to. We are rapidly approaching the end of this game. In fact, this might be the last section of it. And I'm pretty sure we're getting a bad ending. Yay. Yes? For the motivation part. 1-1 なんかじゃないよ。Are you sure? But yeah, this is Sofia in Exchange for Lies. It was like a murder mystery kind of thing that we were doing with a girl with dissociative identity disorder. Although, do not take too of it too much on its medical thing, because it seems to be some kind of alternate universe where we have a method for erasing one of the personalities or something along those lines. Hi, August. Hi, Augustine. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, too. Raiders, yeah. Hi. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That works for me because it's very hot right now. Hi, yeah. All the raids, yeah. Augustine, you came in right after another raid, so hi. Welcome in as well. Damn, bad ending? Nah, don't worry, Servo. I love my bad endings. Hi, Landria. Welcome in too. Oh, there's a shaking crow now. Oh, love it. I see Adrian has new emotes. Ooh, nice. Yeah. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna hydrate and then I'll give you your shout out. Yeah, it is getting hotter in this room. What were you playing, by the way? I believe it was Inscription. How's it going? How's stream? Yeah, we're about to wrap up. I think we're about to just see the bad ending of this. The streamer doesn't have any clips now. Uh-oh. That's okay, because my thing is already broken and couldn't play clips to begin with. We will fix that at some point, Augustine. You shall also have an amazing assortment of clips. That's the guild. Yeah, no, how was Inscription? I would like to know how far you got, because I have never finished the game. I reached very close to the end, but I never got through the final hurdle of it. So I'd like to know where you're at. So I finally made it to the second half of the game. Nice. That's what I wanted to know. Because you had mentioned before that you had never beaten whoever the final boss is in Inscription. But when I was watching, I was like, oh, he's not there yet. Yeah, how do you like the second half? I think at first it was very jarring, the way the art kind of changed. But it was not my favorite. I honestly like the beginning better. But yeah, I'm just not funny enough, SMH. Honestly, I'm not funny enough either. Let's be for real. But, you know, it's okay. We don't have to be silly clowns all the time. I'm enjoying it. I hate that computer, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you'll make it through. Oh, that I like clowns? Oh, yes, true. Okay, never mind then. You shall be as silly of a clown as you please. Did I say all the post-stream care stuff when you came in? Augustine Raiders, if you have any post-stream care stuff to take care of, ranging from drinking water, sleeping, or eating, please do take care of yourselves. I don't know. It's all good. I'll just go through this reel again. We're gonna play through the ending, or at least one of them. And it's very likely to be the bad ending. So if you don't want to see that for this game, for some reason, if you actually do want to play it, it's an indie game, Japanese game, like a murder mystery kind of thing. But yeah, if you want to raid and run as well, I also still appreciate you for it. And thank you again for the raid. I do hope to raid you someday. It might be a little difficult for the timing, but I will try to. Yeah, anyway, thanks again. I have one more question. Last time I was in your stream, I believe you had a bit of sound issues. Were you able to fix that? Anyway, I'm going to continue the game now. This is the last warning. Isabella here just imbibed this drug called Psycho Purge, and it will erase her as a personality for this person named Sofia with dissociative identity disorder. And I think I said this in the first raid, but there's some amount of anime logic going here, so don't take it as like a full statement on dissociative identity disorder and all. And yeah. Yes, Adrian helped me. Fantastic. Good job, Adrian. Because even me hearing it, I did not know how I would have approached solving that. So, very good. I'm glad to hear. I turned down my FPS and it helped immensely. But I didn't have some more lag at the end. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, glad to hear it was solved. Nick. Alright, I'm gonna continue now. I actually didn't read this out, but now I'm kind of embarrassed too. I'll do it though. One sec. I'm just gonna... You know, Servo was right earlier. It does kind of sound moany. Let me just continue. I'm not reading that. Sophia, the rest is up to you. Okay, I do have to go and do all 3 things you mentioned. Excellent, excellent. I wish you good luck with the game. Thank you. You have a stellar time doing all your post-stream cares. And again, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the good luck. I do think we're right at the end, though. Have a good meal. This is Lindsay's fault. No. Lindsay's been helping us. Imagine a plot twist where Lindsay did it. Alright, let's see. The personality has been erased. Justice served, case closed. All thanks to you, Philip. Yes. Philip, I know this might be hard to process right now, but you did everything you could. I'm proud of you. What will happen to Sofia now? She should be released soon. If she has nowhere to go, we may need to take care of her for a bit. No matter what, we'll be sure to honor Isabella's wishes. Alright. So, thank you again for everything, Philip. I'll be in touch. Alright. See you later, Lindsay. Farewell, Isabella. Oh yeah, we were right at the edge of the... Thanks, Mom. God. I think we got the good ending. Yep, it's the bad ending. I had no doubt. Has a crippling personality disorder. Alright, you're on your own. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I really hope Philip kept on his word that he would take care of Sofia afterwards. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna assume this is a news anchor speaking. The new presidential candidate is Daniel Holland. The new presidential candidate is Daniel Holland, Ryan Roberts' successor. Roberts' influence still looms large, keeping the election in the spotlight. And now, on to other news. This was the strangest case of my entire career. How do I... No, I wanted to... I don't know the button to get rid of the thing. I wanted to look at the picture. Dang it. My job was to uncover a murderer hidden among a girl's personalities. After countless interviews, I decided that Isabella was the killer. The psycho purge successfully erased her personality afterward. The girl, proven innocent, was placed under police protection. But soon after her transfer, Sofia vanished without a trace. Her whereabouts remain unknown. Taking bets that Sofia kills you now. I hope not. Hold on, I can't read it. Showed signs of being pried open, were intact, ruling out the possibility, was found at the scene and has been discovered on the ground, which surveillance cameras near the scene. This seems unrelated. Did the psycho purge harm her? Was I wrong after all? Birding. Gasp. Who could be here this late at night? Oh, that's not the phone, that's the doorbell. It's you. I finally found you. Ugh. So, it was you all along. You're the murderer. Liar. Where did I go wrong? What should I have done differently? No, it's too late now. Everything's going dark. The end. Isabella in exchange for lies. Take my reward now. Good call, Blue. The second they said she was missing, I was like, oh no. And then the doorbell rang. You done screwed up. I did my best. Thank you very much. Thank you for the thumbs up, Naka. There you go. I got an achievement for choosing Isabella at the end there. Let me save in data too. Indeed, there's clear data now. And the clear counter. So I think, Naka, I think you were correct in saying that this is a game that you play multiple times. Mm. So it was Sofia? Was that her voice? It's hard to tell. Actually, I think there's one voice actor for all of them, to my understanding. So rather difficult. Return to title screen? No, continue. No? Alright, return to the title screen. Yeah, okay. Sweet. What happens if I continue the clear data? Oh, sounds like it starts at the beginning. But they all sound different in ways. That's true. Maybe it was Sofia. Because that was her voice, it seems. Because it definitely wasn't Amy or Florence, I think. Or maybe that's how they throw you off. It seems to be starting from the beginning. I can't remember. Somebody tell me everything about me. Do you start with your old data uncovered like New Game Plus? That seems to be what it is. Here. After the second loop, ask special questions to skip conversations already completed in previous loops. Okay. Each personality has several keywords for special questions, marked with these things, which I do not know the name of, come to think of it, in the investigation files. Okay, that explains why some of these had that and some of them didn't. The range of the keyword map unlocked depends on which special question you ask. Use special questions to quickly build rapport with each personality, then use the remaining time to ask what you couldn't in previous loops. Ah, okay. It seems like we were meant to die and fail at the beginning. Or at least it was just not possible to complete in one go. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think anyone would sound the same in murder mode. That's true too. I think they're just special brackets. I don't recognize those as real symbols. Oh, okay. Got it. I thought maybe they had a name. All right. You can also move on to the next day by typing change date in the talk screen. Why would I want to do that? Make good use of the date change feature to have conversations more efficiently. All right. I have a question for y'all, and I don't know if you want me to put out another poll for this. Do you guys want me to continue, or should we just call it here for the game? While you think about that, I'll continue until we hit a point where I can interact with these in the top corner. 7 days till the execution. Gotta find the truth before then. 7 days left until the deadline. I can't solve this case alone, but with your help. I'd love to see more if you're up for it. I'm just concerned if we can fit it in this stream, but I will do my best. Anyone else have any strong feelings towards seeing this or not seeing this? Do let me know. Long time no see, Philip. Thanks for taking this case. Your reputation precedes you. Do I call you Dr. Phil now, or what? Haha, you're hilarious. Actually, I was surprised to hear from you. This will be my first remote case. Are you sure I shouldn't go visit the prison in person? Unfortunately, there's no time. It's the Ryan Roberts case, the presidential candidate who was murdered. No kidding. The news said the suspect is still at large. Well, the truth is, the suspect has already been caught. We've started interrogating her, but it's complicated. How complicated? I want you to speak with her first. Here, let me send you the surveillance footage. We go for it? Okay. Though I don't like these kinds of loops, TBH. If they're gonna make you play twice or more info, just make the game longer so you can do it. Now I have to give him a Dr. Phil voice. Thanks. I don't even know what Dr. Phil sounds like. Dr. Phil. No. On your point, Blue, I feel you there. I also do enjoy hitting bad endings, though. And they're quite common in these adventure or visual novel type games, where they have you hit a bad ending before they let you do the correct one. But I do also hear you that you could just make the game longer. Anyway. Or like if you game over, make it so that it's something that's like a really short route before you move on to the next part. It reminds me of Star Fox Command in that sense. I've never played that game, but my cousin had it, and I think I know what you're talking about. Where it's like you make specific choices and then you get very specific endings from it. Or not choices, maybe the way you... The same way Star Fox 64 progresses and stuff. Anyway, let me catch up in the story so that we can get further in. Her name is Sofia, age 17. I need you to get through to her and uncover the truth. Alright, let's ask her some questions right away. A question, I see. The first thing I'll say to her will be... Alright, now here we are. What if I just say this right away? Yep, it seems to be the skip. Well, anyway, since it seems like you guys do want to see this, and of course I do want to see it myself, we'll keep going. I hope we can finish. Anyway, let's tell her we're committed to helping. I'm Philip, I'm a psychiatrist. I suspect you have dissociative identity disorder, correct? One of the other personalities inside you killed Ryan Roberts, but why? I want to help you. All of you. You're the first person to say that. You're right. I killed him. But it wasn't really me. As you suspected, I'm not alone here. Will you be able to find the real killer, Philip? I'll do my best to try. Promise me. Promise to help me. Help us. I promise. Now, tell me your story. She's opening up. Good job, Philip. I knew you could do it. Let's hear what she has to say. Or do I go from here, though? What other special words you got here? I don't understand. Can I just ask her anything? Here's a name I'm not supposed to know. Oh. Right. Can I just... Yeah, I can have access to them already, it seems. Alright. Maybe that means we can just pick up where we left off. I think we can just pick up where we left off. Alright, I'm gonna go to each of them and say their special bracketed words. Lindsay, please turn on a siren. Roger that. Alright. That's definitely not Sofia. Let's try speaking to her. Say hello. Hello there, my name is Philip, and you are? Philip, huh? You're the new investigator, or what? No, I'm a psychiatrist. Did my voice do a weird thing just now? I saw I briefly kind of dropped frames, but no, seems okay. If I ask you, I'm actually going to skip all of this dialogue because we already talked to her about this. We already know who she is. This is Olivia. She drives a hard bargain, blah, blah, blah. What we will tell her is that she... There you go. You want rainbow pops, don't you? It's like you read my mind. How'd you know? It's a wild guess. You reminded me of someone is all. Huh. Small world. Well, now that I've got the goods, I'll dish. But I'm not talking about the murder. Not unless you figure out what happened to Sofia first. Nice work, Philip. Start looking into her trauma. Who was Olivia? We already know that. She was the kidnapper. Do I have to say it again? Is that why? Hold on. Are there more things in special brackets, or is it just that one line? That's only it. There you go. I found it. Past where she lost someone dear to her. May I have a moment? Sure. Listening to you, I realized something. You care about Sofia more than anything else. And the reason you cherish Sofia so much must be a past where you lost someone dear. That must be the root of Sophia's trauma. Yep, you nailed it. Olivia. Olivia Crowley. I can't believe I ended up telling you all that stuff. But a promise is a promise. Time to talk about the murder. To be honest, my memory of the murder is pretty hazy. If I had some kind of trigger, maybe I'd be able to remember more. That's amazing, Philip. You've already opened Olivia's heart. Keep it up. Let's try to find a clue that helps her recall the incident. Maybe mention what Sophia told you. Okay. I don't actually know what else we're doing. I'm just gonna keep continuing to open everything up again. Oh, or actually we can just go back to Sophia and ask more about these. I just wanted to know if the Alden Concours. I want to know if that actually is a violin thing, or if I was wrong on that guess. Also, let me check one more time Sophia's file, if she has anything else that is also a skip. No, she doesn't have. Okay. Here. Was it violin? You learned the violin too? Yes, I did. Oops. I wanted to play the piano, but the Millers said the violin suited me better. I mean, why not both? Just play both. What were the other ones? Swimming. What do you remember about your swimming lessons? Swimming was my first lesson after being adopted. The Millers were so happy when I finally mastered the freestyle stroke. Okay. Violin specifically. Oh, piano. That's what she wanted to learn. Piano. So you never learned piano? No, the Millers decided for me. Okay. What was the last thing she noted? Chess. Okay. I can ask her about chess. Chess. You studied chess too? Yes. A teacher even asked me to participate in a chess competition. But I wasn't interested, and the Millers were okay with that. Okay. Oh, ballet is the Alden competition. Oh, okay. Someone got sick and she was a substitute for the Alden competition? I completely missed that when they said that. Shoot, I cannot spell. Okay, apparently that's not what we're going for anyway. Could ask some other words. These are all Amy related because they're in purple. All right, let's get to... We should continue the train of thought with Florence and Amy, where when we tried to figure out what happened with that competition and why the Sweet 16 never happened or wasn't experienced by Florence, Amy, the cat of some sort, came about. So we're gonna call Amy, and I'm going to feed this word here. But before that, I think we're gonna run ads really quick, because I also need to turn on the light because it's gotten dark. So let me do a manual save just to make sure we don't lose anything. Oh, he's clear count keeps it. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the other screen. We'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. This is the wrong screen. This screen. Welcome back, y'all. There's one more thing I do have to note is that when it hits 11 my time, I will have to call it quits. So it'll have to be 2 more hours of this. What I might do is, if I don't reach it, I think we're just not going to revisit it. Unless you guys really, really want me to. But yeah, welcome back. Also, Aki, thank you for confirming that the frames look good on both sides. On the YouTube end. Apologies, I don't know when you said that. But thank you very much for confirming it. Alright, as mentioned, I think we're going to get Amy out here and we're going to follow that train of thought because we barely got to speak to Amy. Switch to Amy. I think... One sec, Vignon might have just crashed.
あれここどこ
Oh, it's back. Weird. I'm hitting that part of stream where I'm starting to get issues. Yeah, you're stuck. Oh, we're good. Very good. I don't know what happened. I saw when it happened, but I was confused. But thank you for confirming, Stuart. All right, this is Amy. We've already talked to her. So let me skip lines.
Hey,
She wanted crayons. That's fine, but let me see if we can just say this word instead. Amy, I came to hear your story as Sophia's friend.
お兄さんソフィアのお友達なの
Sophia's friend? What do you want to know, mister? Well, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
エイミー
That story is a secret. Only friends can know my secrets. Secret, huh? We'd better get to the bottom of this. Oh. You heard that in the background. I do apologize. Alright, let me see Amy's thing. We can ask about what was in the picture, which was the black cat, right? Let's ask Amy about the black cat. Or Amy the black cat. There you go. If you guys weren't here earlier, she seems to be mentally like a 5-year-old, and she had drawn a picture and was like, if you can guess what I drew, I'll talk to you. And then it was a cat that she said was named Amy. She's also Amy, so it's a cat with the same name. Amy the black cat, right? Was she your pet?
ううんエイミーが飼ってたわけじゃなくてソフィアとゾーイが2人で飼ってたの
No, she was Sophia and Zoe's. Okay, Zoe is a new name. We have never heard that one before. Also, I just realized she started scribbling on the floor. Oh, and the walls too. Zoe? Did you guys prefer I say Zoe? I wasn't sure. I didn't want to be too,
ううんエイミーが飼ってたわけじゃなくてソフィアとゾーイが2人で飼ってたの
No E, like the letter. Well, she's saying Zoe, though. You know what? Just to... I'll Americanize it. I'll say Zoe. So talk to me about Zoe. Is Zoe Sophia's friend?
そうだよソフィアとゾーイは
Yeah, Sophia and Zoe were best friends forever at Sunny Home.
ゾーイはお勉強が得意で
Zoe was good at studying, and she always helped
ゾーイに
Sophia.
教えてもらってたの
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought you were just pronouncing the name wrong. I think no matter what I do here, the name will be pronounced incorrectly. Because the English name is obviously Zoe. If I listen to the actual phonetics from the Japanese, it's Zoe. Or if I just read what I see on screen, it's Zoe. So, you know, Zoe is probably the only wrong answer there. And it's the one I went with, so let's just go with Zoe. It's fine. Did I read that already? I think I did. Let's go. So Zoe was good at studying and always helped. In Sunny Home. Sunny Home, no, Sunny Home. What kind of place is Sunny Home?
サニーホームはねパパもママもいない子が住むところ
It's an orphanage, a place where kids with no parents live.
時々
Sometimes people came by to see us. If you wanted to get adopted, you had to study a lot. Is that what they meant? So what is your mental age? 9. Okay, got you. So not 5. 9. I don't know if that makes it any better. Let me see the memories of Sunny Home. Can you tell me a memory from Sunny Home? This is boring. Let's talk about something else. Did her heart rate go up? She doesn't want to talk. There's gotta be a clue here. We should ask Sofia about Sunny Home. Amy doesn't want to talk about Sunny Home. What happened there? Okay. Sofia. Come. A tad, yeah? About 10? Sorry, what was the question I had posed? Sorry, Blue. My mind is... Did her heart go up? Oh, okay. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot. Like a goldfish 2 seconds later. Thank you. Alright, let's ask Sofia about Sunny Home. Her heart rate's at 79-ish right now. Can you tell me about Sunny Home? That's the orphanage where I lived from the age of 10 onward. I liked it there. My friends, Zoe, Amy, Edna. I wonder how they are now. I have many questions. What was your life like there at Sunny Home? Was life at Sunny Home fun? The details are fuzzy. But yes, it was generally fun. I often lost things, though. I also got hurt a lot. I don't think that was fun then. That sounds like maybe you were being bullied. Can you tell me more about Zoe? What can you tell me about Zoe? Kind and cheerful. We were practically attached at the hip. She grew up at Sunny Home, so she knew it inside out. Okay. What can you tell me what memories do you have with Zoe? We talked about our dream families and about my mom. We also studied for tests together. Zoe was my best friend. Okay. Tell me about Amy, and then we'll ask about Edna. Do you remember a black cat named Amy? Yes, she was a stray kitten I had when I was little. She'd been abandoned by her mother, so I took her in. Okay. We're running out of time. The first day. Tell me about Edna. What do you remember about Edna? She was athletic and popular. Everyone loved her. We spent tons of time together, but I don't recall any of the details. I have a feeling Edna's not a nice person. So we need to know what happened at Sunny Home. What we can do is switch back to Amy really quick and ask about this person named Edna. Because Amy didn't mention Edna. She only mentioned Zoe. So tell me about Edna. Do you remember Edna? I don't like her. Yep. Wait, no, can you tell me more? Question 17. And then something we'll have to figure out at some point. Yeah, we need to figure out what happened at Sunny Home. Let's go back actually, because there's a bunch of stuff we could have asked. We could have asked Sofia. Let's go back to Sofia real quick. Here, so we should... She lost things and got hurt a lot. We can actually ask more about that. I didn't realize we could. A lost item at Sunny Home. What sort of things did you lose?
鉛筆とか教科書とかいろいろ。その頃の私は忘れっぽい性格だったんだと思う。
All kinds of stuff. Pencils, textbooks. I guess I must have been forgetful. They'd be stealing from her, man. Time's up. Let's wrap up for today. How's it going so far? I know it's your first remote case. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be ready to pick up where we left off tomorrow. That's a spirit. Get some rest tonight. See you in the morning. When the time, blah, blah, blah. Time turns red. We already know that. Choice is limited. Okay. Day 2. Good morning. Right on time. Let's get started. Okay. And unfortunately, we got Isabella here now. No, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Are you looking for something? Can't find my pendant. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, what is Isabella's skip word so that we can skip the part where she tries to... Here, the lost pendant. Oh, not one, sorry. Check the backrest of your chair. Oh, it's already there. I see it. Huh? When did that get there? You found it. Thank you so much, Philip. Don't mention it. Now about the murder. Right, about that. I'm worried about Sofia. Without me protecting her, she'll suffer. If you promise me you'll take care of her, she'll talk about her past. Nice work, Philip. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, now she's back. But still, we want to talk to Sofia instead, right now. Alright. We wanted to ask... She said she got hurt a lot, so... How she got injured at Sunny Home, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, it's all things we have seen before. I need to get to the part where we don't know what's going on. Like this thing that she was in for when she was up to 10 years old or something. How did you get hurt at Sunny Home? Once, when Edna and I were playing, I ran into something and hurt my face. The teacher yelled at Edna. She was like, "What if it leaves a scar?" I see, so putting it all together, that means... Amy doesn't want to talk about Sunny Home. What happened there? I don't know. Bullying. I see, so that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Amy. Oh, I guess it was it. How unfortunate that Edna's a piece of shit. Were you bullied at Were you bullied at Sunny Home? Not that I recall. Oh right, you're the wrong person. Sorry. Amy, tell me the truth. Huh? The playtime yet? No, it's very not fun time. 80 is her heart rate. Was Sofia bullied at Sunny Home? Edna and the others were mean. They bullied Sofia when Miss Sally wasn't looking. Zoe was her only friend. She stayed with Sofia when no one else would. I'm scared. So you know what else? The persona that Sofia took on was the cat and not Zoe. So I can't imagine that... Well, let's see what happens. Question screen updated? Sorry, Isabella's trauma. Oh, we already know that. Okay, it's fine. What happened at Sunny Home? Sophia was bullied. Yep. Edna, Sally. I don't know what word to pull from that. I guess Miss Sally. What kind of person was Miss Sally? She was nice, but then she changed. She ignored the bullying and got really strict. That's why Sophia liked Jack more. And then one day he... Oh, the heart rate went up. Sniffle. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Something happened that day, but what? What was the event that changed Miss Sally? I don't know. Let's ask about Jack, because that's another new name that we just picked up. Who is Jack? Was he a teacher at Sunny Home? No, he was the nice old man who cleaned the yard. Oh, okay then. What else can we get here? She was nice, then she changed, and then she got strict. So maybe it changed? Strict? Miss Sally's discipline. What kind of punishments did Miss Sally give? She yelled at me and made me clean the yard all by myself. She made me cry. What do you do when you're sad, mister? Do I do when I'm sad? I sleep on it. I wish I could cuddle a cat, but I don't have a cat. I cry. Aww. It's okay, Glue. I do that too. I do that too while attempting to sleep, I suppose. I really want to choose cuddle a cat, but that's not what I do. Sleep on it. I get a good night's rest to reset. That's not exactly what I mean by that, but that's okay. Me too! I just want to cuddle my plushie and take a nap until I feel better. But there's no plushies in here. Feels kinda lonely. I see. Maybe we can have one brought in for you. Just hang tight, okay? If there's anything we should give her, it's a plushie. Okay. I'm going to give her because she asked. Here, have a toy. A cat plushie? I'll find one for Amy. Wow, she looks just like Amy. Duh. Yeah. Thanks, mister. Tonight I'll sleep good, I think. Okay, good, very good. Back to talking about things that are awful. Okay, we asked about Jack and the strictness. I don't know how to ask about changing or the ignoring the bullying. Oh, there you go. Okay. What kind of things did Miss Sally ignore? Ignored, yeah. Thanks, Blue. Had the right word. Edna pulled Sophia's hair, but Miss Sally just walked away without saying anything. Okay, is it like favoritism, or is it like I hate Sophia for certain reasons that we need to find out? Orphanage, no parents, people come by to get adopted. Hold on. Study? Adoption? I don't think that's it, but we're gonna click it anyway. Do you remember Sophia's foster parents? What are foster parents? That's not it. Okay. Visit? For this, there's something that leads from it. Oh, maybe orphanage. Or an age. There you go. Okay. Right, I never did find out. How did she end up there? An orphanage, huh? So that means Sophia had no parents? I don't know. Guess not. It's because it's Robert's. He must have disowned her. We need Sophia to give us the answer to question 18. We've hit the end of this trail as well. Hold on. What was 18? The day Miss Sally changed. What was the event that changed Miss Sally? Let's get a hint on that. Ask Sophia about Jack, who was mentioned in connection to that day. I did. He was a nice old man who cleaned the yard. Yard? Clean? Clean yard. Alright. No Amy? No Amy? What do you mean, no Amy? We asked about Jack, but all she said was that he was just who cleaned the yard. And that Sophia liked Jack more. What, was she jealous of a little kid getting attention? Not Amy, ask Sophia. Alright, let's do that then. What could we ask? I never did ask more about Zoe. We talked about our dream families, maybe dream family. No, okay. Her mom or studied for tests, or Zoe being her best friend. Tests. There you go. The hint said ask her about Jack. Oh, okay. Alright, 1 second after we click this to find out a bit about Zoe, and then we'll go back. What were your tests like? Sunny Home had tests every 3 months. The teachers always said, good grades will get you good parents. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Blue. I'm an idiot. Sometimes I mix up the names because to me it's all Sophia. Alright, let's ask Sophia about Jack. Did you know someone named Jack at Sunny Home? Oops. Oh, Cherry, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, we're on the second loop of this game. It's a murder mystery kind of thing with a young lady here who has dissociative identity disorder. Unless you've been lurking this whole time and just already know all that, in which case my apologies. I shall continue. Jack. He was the gardener at Sunny Home. I remember talking to him a lot. He was a bit of an oddball, though. He seemed to think out loud a lot. Okay. That's Jack down here. So we have 2 things I can ask her about concerning Jack. Gardener and maybe oddball. Go, gardener's job. Won't be long today, but I didn't want to miss you later. Aw, thank you, Cherry, for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I don't even know how long we're gonna go for. When it hits 11 p.m. my time, I have to dip no matter what. So I hope we can finish the game before then, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, let's ask a gardener's job. What kind of work did the gardener do? Watering plants in the backyard, sweeping fallen leaves. Have you ever grown anything before? Yes and no? More like no. It's not that I haven't gardened before, but I think anytime I attempted to grow flowers, I don't think it lived or grew. So we'll put it here. I can't say I have. You should try it someday. They say gardening is a very rewarding hobby. Okay. And why was Jack thought of as an oddball? No. Okay. Odd? What other word can we get from this? Think out loud? Right. There you go, Jack used to talk aloud. Let's see. What kind of things did Jack say? One time he said, ever since that Valentine's fiasco, Sally's been too hard on you. Something like that, I think. Always to me, not anyone else. Sophia, I think that means he's talking to you. What happened on Valentine's? What happened on Valentine's Day? I don't remember, but it must have been a big deal. Okay. No problem, we'll ask Amy. Hi, Amy. Hey, what do you know about Valentine's Day? I guess it seems like Sophia must have did something wrong for Miss Sally, but I feel like that's whatever. What happened on Valentine's Day? The farewell party was cancelled. Do you exclusively play games about people who need hugs? No. Do I? You'll have to ask the other people of the chat. In this instance, yes. This game's fairly serious, sometimes not too serious. Like, if you see right there, there's bunny ears on the bookshelf. The crime scene cleaner definitely needed a hug. Oh, Kowalski. I can't wait to go back to Kowalski as well. They released Act 2 of that game, so we will be returning at some point. As soon as I'm ready to yap. Because there's not much that goes on in the game aside from that. Can't wait. Alright, apparently the farewell party was cancelled, but this is the first we're hearing of a farewell party as well, so let's find out what that means. And Sophia got yelled at by Miss Sally. Okay. I have many questions. Who was faring well? Hello, yeah, world party. Oh, look at the little Sanrio characters. Love it. Who was the farewell party for? Kids who got adopted. We'd all sing together and say bye. That day, Sophia was supposed to go live with Mr. Blackwood, but... I see. Why was the farewell party cancelled? I don't want to say, just...
くないもん。
It wasn't Sophia's fault. Her heart rate went up too. Sophia must have had something to do with it. Let's see if we can get it out of her. Why was the farewell party cancelled? Because Sophia was... bleep. The blank is the key word, and for some reason they gave us a specific number of letters now too, which is 7? Was she missing? Yay. I got it right. Good job, thank you. Well, the word isn't murdered, luckily. Big brain. Smart Emerald, holy crap. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Was it cancelled because Sophia went missing?
ソフィアだって
This is why they don't give me, they should never give me the letters.
行きたかったんだよ。
Sophia wanted to go, but that day...
でもその日、いつもみたいに遊び場に行って
She went to our playground, like always, and then... Damn, I was gonna guess adopted. It's 7 letters? Oh, no, but we're trying to find what the reason was for her to not be adopted. That would be a wild reason not to have a birthday. I don't know, this isn't for the Sweet 16 part yet. This is for on Valentine's Day, something happened that made the teacher, Miss Sally, hate Sophia. So it seems that what happened was that Sophia was missing from when she was supposed to get adopted. For some reason, that made Miss Sally angry. She took it personally, man. I'm very afraid to figure out what the rest is. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm very susceptible to the bullying plot lines. It makes my blood boil. So let us continue. Oh, yeah. I think I read what she said just here, so let me continue it. Time's up. Let's stop here. Okay, thanks, Lindsay. Nice work, Philip. I feel like there's no reason to chat more with her, but we're gonna do it anyway. See how much time left. High up north. I think we read this already. Yeah, okay. Well, it just give me 10 minutes. It's okay, we have another day. We'll get there. Alright, day 3. We're making good time, I hope. Morning, 4 days left, no time to waste. Let's keep up the pace, I'll send the footage. Hold on, I need water.
Stretch those shoulders.
Oh, thank you for the stretch as well, Aki.
I'm here.
Oh. Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Blue, thank you for being here. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the additional hydrate. I shall do that. Thank you for athletic mode too. I was kind of a whatchamacallit. It's a little hot in the detective outfit. Everybody get up and stretch. I refuse. How dare you? Hydration, yes. Okay. I think I read all that. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. Okay, and then thank you, of course, Blue, for the check-in, the hydrate, and the athletic mode. I double dare. I don't have the energy. I'm just going to continue my game. Oh, my foot doesn't like me right now. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, of course, barring injury, don't hurt yourself. Alright, I'm gonna continue. We'll match Izzy's energy. Yes. Good morning! Another refreshing day. Oh, is it sunny over there? It's rainy here.
こっちも雨だよ。でもこんな日こそ気分を上げてかなきゃ。
Here too, but that's no excuse. Gotta keep the mood up. Your positivity is really something. Now, let's get started. Looking at her more, I might take that outfit. I do like her general style. Hold on. While we're here with Isabella, let me get her special word. We did that one. Is there another one we can give her? True self. Yeah. Isabella acted cheerful to hide her true self. May I have a moment? Of course. Well, watching you, I felt like you're acting cheerful to hide your true self. Is there something you feel deeply guilty or ashamed about? You saw right through me. I guess you could say it's... Sweet. Okay, now she's gonna tell us everything that she already told us in the first... All of Sophia's memories... Sorry. All of Sophia's memories that I carry, talking about them helped me. You want to know about the murder, right? My memory's a bit fuzzy, but if you tell me what Sophia said, I might be able to remember more. Impressive insight. Keep it up to help uncover the truth, too. I'm not sure if we need to ask her anything else. I just wanted to have the option open. Anyway, who were we talking to right before everything ended? Was it Amy or Sophia? Right, we were right here. We were right here. Good, good, good. Is this new? No, no. It's just the skips they give you, so that you don't have to go through all the dialogue of you know, being like, oh, you know, the mother was killed in a fire, etc., etc. Because you as the player coming back on a second loop already know that. Anyway, this is what we have to get to. So let's go back to Amy. Alright, so the last thing Amy told us was that Sophia went missing on the day that she was supposed to be adopted, and because she wanted to go, but she went to the playground, and then something happened, which I can only imagine is connected to Edna and Zoe. And it's not going to be fun. Let me type the playground. What kind of place was the playground? Only Sophia and Zoe know, so I can't tell anyone who doesn't know the charm about it. We need to find out what the charm is. What does the word charm refer to? What? What does the word charm refer to? Okay. Can you tell me more about the charm? Can you tell me about the charm? Sophia and Zoe each had one. Guess what it is, and I'll make one for you too. Is it a friendship bracelet? Bracelet. Good. The charm is a friendship bracelet, isn't it? How'd you know? Oh, I don't know. Besties, I can't. Fine, I'll tell you. The playground was called Ghost Square. I love it. I'm really smart because she's a girl. I would never guess. I did once have friendship bracelets with my bestie too, so... I forgot that's not a thing that the guys typically do. Anyway, it's called Ghost Square. Would you ever name a playground Ghost Square? And would you visit it? I love it. Alright, Amy, tell me more about the playground called Ghost Square, where apparently this is where Sofia went and somehow disappeared. Yes. Sen Izumi? Or Izami? Whatever her name is. Azami? Azami. Azami. The protagonist of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yes. Azami Fukurai. We gotta get back to that too. That's why I'm trying to wrap this game up, so that we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming with Resident Evil 0 and Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Anyway, let's ask about Ghost Square. Tell me more about Ghost Square. It was this empty lot behind Sunny Home. Nobody ever went there. It was our secret spot. Urban Myth Part 96. I really don't want to reach that part. I don't want to reach that place. But there was this really scary shed. Nobody'd ever been to it before. Tell me more about it. Did Sofia go near the shed? Yeah, to look for Amy. But then she fell into the pitch blackness and couldn't get out. That Edna girl better not have hurt the cat, or I will delete her from the file somehow. Wasn't me. Why didn't anyone go near the shed? It's haunted. The door would open all by itself. You sure it's not you, Aki? Local ghost VTuber Aki? Haunted. Door? Open. Let's look at the map. She fell into pitch blackness and couldn't get out. What is that? Like a hole in the shed or like a well or something? The pitch blackness behind the shack. Blackness, yeah. I am a lazy bean. Why would I open the door? Alright, fair, fair. What's the pitch blackness by the shed? It's where she was. It was so cold. So dark and scary. Before the farewell party, Sofia got trapped somewhere dark near the shed. Where exactly does pitch blackness refer to? Where was Sofia trapped on the day of the farewell party? Did she get Sadako'd? Sofia's fallen to the well. Was Sofia trapped inside a well? Yeah, because she was hurt really bad. Her heart rate went up too. Sadako. Sofia tried to get Amy out, but then someone came up behind her and pushed her in. That freaking Edna. God damn it. I'm trying to remain classy, but I'm telling you, my God. Hey, mister, can you guess who did it? Someone pushed Sofia into the well. Any idea who it was, Philip? Who pushed Sofia into the well? Gosh, it could have only been... Must have been the wind. For some reason I can't say it, though. Turns out it was Zoe. Zoe's betrayal. I had a feeling that might have been where this was going. Because otherwise Zoe would have been the personality that gets adopted by Sofia. Instead, Sofia went with the Amy the cat. So, It was Jake from State Farm. Oh, she didn't want her to leave? Is it? Let's see. Was it Zoe?
そうだよ。ゾイは先にエイミーを井戸に落として、その後、助けようとしたソフィアを突き飛ばしたの。
What is wrong with you, stupid Zoe? Also, the music stopped. Uh-huh. Zoe pushed Amy in first, then Sophia when she went to save her. You were betrayed by your closest friend. That's the trauma you bear for Sophia, right?
正解。お兄さん。
Uh-huh. You really do know everything, huh, mister?
あのね、ゾイはね、
Zoe,
ソ
she
フィアのこと
said she always hated Sophia. I like when all sounds in anime stop. Yeah. Seems to be back now, though. I hope you're right, Blue, and it's like she didn't want Sophia to leave. And that's why she was just trying to act up. But, I don't know. Miles Edgeworth's smug pose. Here, let me continue.
ママが女優だったことも、ブラックウッドさんに気に入られたことも。
Because her mom was an actress, and Mr. Blackwood liked her.
ゾイはこれまで生きるだけですっごく大変だった。
Zoe's life was hard. She hated that Sophia was happy.
嬉しい話が嫌だったって。
Objection.
井戸の上からゾイに本当の気持ちを言われて、ソフィアは次の日の朝までそこにいたんだよ。
And why'd you have to do that? Geez, that's worse. From outside the well, Zoe told Sophia how she really felt.
ソフィア、ずっと
And she left Sophia there all night, crying. She could have died. You whole ass could have been a murderer. Jesus.
寒かったこと、傷が痛かったこと、
You are a murderer then.
ヘイミーが死んじゃったこと。
Give her the death penalty. She was cold and hurt, and then Amy, Black Cat, died.
自分がゾイを傷つけてたこと、最後に裏切られたこと。
Sophia realized she hurt Zoe, and that Zoe betrayed her. I don't think you gotta care about that part.
全部
Everything
悲
just...
しくて、
it all hurt so much.
だから
Sophia wanted to
ソフィア
forget,
は忘れたいって
so now
ずっと思って
I remember it all for her.
それでね、
I'd get banned from Twitch if I said what I hope happened to Zoe.
ことにしたの。
I hope she has a horrible day. I hope she trips on her own 2 feet. I hope the door hits her on her way out. I can put it on her tombstone if you'd like, dear God. Amy,
本当はね、
I don't like telling this
この
story,
お話好きじゃないんだ。
but today I did.
エイミー、
I'll be your friend now,
お兄さん
mister.
とならお友達
'Cause
に
we
なっても
promised.
いいよ。エイミー、
I like
お
talking
兄
to
さ
you,
んとお話しするのが
so
好き。
let's talk more, okay? Yes, of course.
エイミー、お兄さん
I still have lots of stuff I want to tell you. But you want to know about the murder first, don't you? I was really sleepy then, so I don't remember a lot. But I'll try my best to remember for you, mister. I do apologize for skipping her voice acting. It's read too slowly, and as I mentioned, we're on a time limit. Nice work, Philip. Sounds like Amy considers you a real friend now. If we find clues about the day before, we should ask Amy. If we need more information, let's ask Sophia about the murder. Crunch time, go, go, go. Yeah. We'll probably make it. but I just wanted to make sure, you know. Alright. Right, okay. So, now what? We need to ask Sofia about the murder, I guess, to find clues for Amy. If we find clues about the day before. Okay, wait. So we can ask Amy about quite a number of things. Do you remember anything about the day of the murder? Not really. Okay. What was the specific wording? Hurricane. A hurricane was coming on the day of the murder. Remember anything? Wait, it's faster. The house was shaking, and then I saw something really scary. Mister, say the magic spell. If you say it, I'll be brave. Gosh, she's terrified. We probably won't get much out of her now. I wonder what the magic spell she wants to hear is. What is a charm for courage? Sofia! Tell me what the charm is. Hello, Philip. So what would you like to know? Charm? Charm? Charm for courage. Does courage charm sound familiar? Oh, the Zig Hop charm. At Sunny Home, the teachers would sometimes sing it for us. It goes like, the brave go zig zig hop hop. It always made me smile. Thank you. Can I get that in writing? Or do you just want me to say zig hop? That's fine. Back to Amy. Amy. Let me recite the zig hop charm for you. The brave go zig zig hop hop. Is that it? That's it. Thanks, mister. I think I can talk now. That day, when I woke up, I was in the living room. It can't be healthy pulling her brain apart to talk to different parts. You're probably not wrong there. Alright, she said she was in the living room. Was she in the living room when Roberts was there? What did you see in the living room on the day of the murder? We literally all tabbed between them. Dang. That is basically how I approached it. Roberts' head was bleeding, and I had a gun. But I didn't do it. I swear I didn't shoot anybody. Tell it to the cops. No, we'll see. When she woke up, all that was left of Roberts was his corpse. Let's hear more about what happened then. Tell me about the corpse. So, Roberts was already dead. What did you notice about him when you woke up? There was a gun in his pocket. I knew he was gonna kill Sofia. I was so scared. I froze, and then suddenly, I heard footsteps. Somebody was coming. Aha, so there was another person at the scene of the crime. So maybe Sofia really didn't do it. Owner of the footsteps. Whose footsteps did you hear? The man who was chasing me before. He came in looking for Roberts. I tried to run away,
逃げようとしたけど、
but he caught me.
その人に
Who was chasing her? So, after that, we took custody of her, which leads us to now. Amy said Roberts was shot just before she woke up. So, whoever was awake before Amy is likely the killer. Is that all we got from that story? Footsteps is the ending of this train of thought. We do need to get back to Florence, because it seems Florence is something that we haven't, or who we haven't fully met. Oh, do you know of Florence? Nuh-uh. Oh, we don't meet Florence until we hit a specific day. Understood. My ultimate bet is a final altar you don't know about, honestly. Someone outside the Sofia theme. Maybe. Maybe instead of Sofia, it's
お兄さん
someone with the name that starts with PH. That would be me, Philip.
咲いてるお花ってある
Who knows? Hey, mister, are there any flowers here? Also, she suddenly spoke to me, so... I don't think so. Do you like flowers?
お花も
Yeah,
葉も好き
and big grassy fields where it's nice and breezy.
ここは
But here,
灰色の
everything is
匂い
gray.
ばっかりだから
It makes me want to go outside.
お部屋に原っぱがあればお昼寝
I wish there was some nice soft grass I could nap on. Oh. I can't bring you to a grassy field, but how about a houseplant?
観葉植物
What's that? It's a little plant you can keep indoors. I'll get one for you. I'll add some green to your room. You got it. Houseplant. Gasp, yeah. It was me all along. I got a houseplant for her. It has pretty leaves. Let's see these pretty leaves. Oh, I wish I knew plants. I don't know which one this is. It's not a grassy field, but it's still nice. Thanks, mister. I love it. It was me, Dio. Could be. Alright, Florence is the last one that we can talk to her about, but hold on. The house was shaking, magic spell, bravery. Hold on. I just want to get whatever was there. Charm for courage, yeah. What magic spell? A teacher at Sunny Home taught us, sorry. It always made me smile. Yeah. We basically have nothing to do until we meet Florence, I think. Ask Amy about the keyword you got from Sofia before the incident. Before the incident. After solving 23, try asking about your exchange with Roberts? Which one was 23? What was on the table? Business card? Okay. Oh, you know, we should probably save. No. Business card. Right now I'm just getting other things to talk about. Looks like a palm to me. Yeah, I see that. It's from IKEA. It's rather tiny. My opinion. Tell me more about the business card in Midtown. Mister, don't you know? A business card has names and stuff on it. I know all that already. Why you make me... Oh, there is one more thing after the farewell party. Oh yeah, who is Mr. Blackwood? We didn't ask about that. Who is Mr. Blackwood?
ソフィアを引き取るって言った人。
The guy who wanted to adopt Sophia. Yes, but who? But who? Alright, never mind. I wonder if there's anything else we can ask. There's a keyword we're missing from her and some other stuff. 20 and 21 and 19. Farewell party, friendship bracelet. Sorry. Maybe the well. I'm just gonna ask Sophia about these things. Probably called like a Hoppisk or something. Oh, you're talking about the way the naming goes? What is it? Hold on. Let's ask her about the farewell party. Do you remember the farewell party at Sunny Home on Valentine's Day?
そうだった。
I do,
詳しくは思い出せ
sort
ない。
of.
そういえば、
Now that you mention it, Jack said something about the guest of honor. Memories of Ghost Plaza. Do you remember going to Ghost Square the day of the farewell party?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I
何も
don't.
思い出せない。
Okay, well, can you tell me about this guest of honor? The guest of honor? What happened to them?
確か、
Hmm.
主役のお前さんが行方
Now I
不明にな
remember.
って、
It was
店
me.
内が大騒ぎになった。
Jack said I went missing for a while.
主役ってなんだろう。
Everyone was all up in arms about it at the time,
どこ
apparently.
かへ行ってたのかな。
Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Right, I get the feeling chatting more with Lindsay doesn't do anything in the second one, so we can just end right away. Okay. Day 4. We have 3 days left. Morning. Hope you slept well. 3 days left. We're halfway there. Sending you the footage now. And it's Isabella. Hey there, can you hear me?
ちり聞こえてるよ。
Loud and
今日も
clear.
よろしくね。
Ready for another great session, Philip. Looking forward to it. You're as energetic as ever.
もちろん。僕が元気じゃ
You
ないこと
betcha I
ないん
am.
だから。
I'm all set, so let's get started.
話の準備はできてるよ。
You need to talk to Florence. Do you know someone named Florence?
うーん。
Nope,
どう
don't know
か
her.
しらに。
What is Florence's activation again? Our Father who art in heaven. I'm surprised I have to specifically type that, not just the word Florence. Let's see. Never mind. There you go. I didn't have to waste all my time. It's Dare, right? Dare? Who's Florence? She suddenly started panicking. What's going on? Our father, blah, blah, blah. We already had heard all this before earlier. Hello there, what's your blah, 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 blah. Alright, this is the one that she lived with the Miller's family. Anyway, let's do the skip. Skip all the parts about the prescription glasses and stuff, or non-prescription anyway. Yeah, who's Florence?
ありがとうございます。でも、
Oh, thank you.
一体どうして。
But how did you know? Lucky guess. Oh, right, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Philip, and you are?
私はフローレンスと言います。
My name is Florence. Nice to meet you, Florence. But let me ask, can you tell me about the incident? Sophia asked me to uncover the truth behind what happened.
ソフィア。
Sophia did. I'm sorry, but I can't risk my trauma affecting Sophia.
あなたが。
Unless you can figure it out. Okay. I think there's one more thing we have to check her file real quick for. Oh, no, we don't have it, 'cause, right, we're still talking with her, because we need to figure that out. Okay. She said she feels naked without them, so maybe that's this. I doubt that has anything to naked. My adoptive parents always made me wear them, so now I feel naked without them. Is the word adoptive parents come up the right term? I don't know. Maybe that's not what we should follow. Probably this one. You'll get this keyword by questioning Sofia. Check question 13, which was... What competition does Florence have trauma from? Right, the Alden competition. So let's ask her about the Alden competition, which was a ballet competition. If you remember, she... What happened? She was with her adoptive parents, the Millers. They often threw parties, but they ignored her sweet 16, and it seems that was because they became harsher towards Sofia after this competition. So let's ask about this competition. The Millers changed after the Alden competition, right? Sofia told you, I see. Yes, it was a ballet competition. That day, I was the last-minute substitute for Emma. Okay, Emma's a new name. Again, I'm sorry for skipping the readings. Let's see. How was being Emma's substitute? It was fine. The Millers came, but so did this woman named Paula. Oh. We've come somewhat full circle. Paula's the lady who is more connected to Roberts, I think, or was trying to adopt Sofia as well. Yeah. Tell me about Emma. She was great at ballet, but that day, she was sick. Okay, I guess there's not that much about Emma. But it seems she knows about Paula, so I want to talk about Paula. What did Paula say at the competition? She didn't speak to me at all, only to the Millers. After that, she came by our house often, and the Millers would go to the attic a lot. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Who Paula really was. Who is Paula? A tall, severe-looking woman. I hardly spoke to her. Okay. I can still continue some train of thought with Paula. She spoke to the Millers, and then she came by the house often, and they would go to the attic a lot. The Millers did in the attic. What were the Millers doing in the attic? That wasn't what I thought was going. Crying, I think. I heard them through the door. I just couldn't help myself. And on the full moon, I snuck in to see what was going on. What are they crying about? I don't know. Also, her heartbeat seems to have gone up at some point. I wasn't paying attention. What did she say? Was it the full moon? In the attic on a full moon night? What did you find in the attic on the night of the full moon? It was a child's old bedroom. There were ballet shoes, a chess set, a violin. That's all the stuff they try to teach Sofia.
じ習い事をしていたこの部屋という雰囲気
It's like we were taking the same lessons, and then I saw the photo on the desk.
ない写真立てが机に置いてあったんです
Oh, were they trying to turn her into a dead child? That was my assumption from the beginning, honestly. That does seem to be what it is. Let me see. Who was in the photo?
見たことない
Oh,
かな
some girl I'd never met. Her heart rate shot up.
他の写真立てやフォトアルバムにもその子
I
の写真
found
が
lots more
たくさん
pictures of her. Entire albums full. Some were framed. Oh, and that's why they had her wear those glasses to look as much like her as possible? Jeez.
もうお分かりですよね
You can probably guess who she was, can't you?
誰だったのか
Who was it? The Millers?
この話はもう
I don't really...
やっぱり何でもありませ
Never
ん
mind. Forget it. She's going off right now. Is dead child the actual wording here? The person in the attic photo is the Millers is blank blank. Dead daughter? Lost daughter? Lost child? Deceased child? Deceased kid? Deceased daughter? Missing child? Missing daughter? First daughter? Daughter? Well, what the heck? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Just to make sure. Ask Florence about the items found in the attic one by one. Fine. We'll ask about the rest. Ballet shoes, chess set, violin. You got it. How many ways can a kid be caught? I don't know. We'll find the words. Did you recognize the ballet shoes in the attic?
いえただの
No, they were old and well worn. I don't think we need to move this. Violin. Did you recognize the violin in the attic?
私が使っていたものとよく
It looked just like mine.
装飾が同じだったので
It might have been the
もしかしたら
exact same
同じ
model
モデルだった
even.
のかもしれません
Learned violin too.
まあ
Yes, though not by choice. Mother was insistent on it. You don't need that. What was the last thing? Chess set? Did you recognize the chess set in the attic?
埃をかぶっていました
It was covered in dust, like it hadn't been touched in
使わ
years.
れて
I see. So putting it all together, that means... Biological? Ah, the word's biological. Okay. Good. I guess we shouldn't have focused on the death part, more on the actual child part. I see. So that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Florence. Alright. Biological child. Perfect, perfect. It was the Miller's real daughter, right? Oh, I guess real daughter would have actually also triggered the wording.
はい
Yes.
机の上の写
Her
真
name
に
was
は
Florence, and Sophia looked just like her.
その後屋根裏部屋で養父母と鉢合わせて口論になったんです
Nah, she definitely weren't alive. Yeah. The Millers caught me in the attic soon after, and we had an argument.
その時あの二人は
That's when they said I was just a...
もうフィリップさんならお分かりなんじゃない
You
ですか
already know, don't you? What they
私があの
called me.
二人に
What did the Millers call Sophia? Sounds like we're about to hear another traumatic memory. Replace... No. I was gonna say replacement. Yeah, replacement is what I thought it was. I'm still gonna try it. Substitute. Okay. Oh, well, I guess replacement actually was it. Maybe I counted wrong. They called Sophia Florence's replacement, didn't they?
ええ
Yes.
そうです
They said it right to
目
my
の前で
face.
きっぱりと
The Millers saw you as just a substitute for their daughter. That's a trauma you bear on Sophia's behalf, isn't it?
フィリップさんのおっしゃる通りです
That's right, Doctor.
ソフィアは
Sophia was Florence Miller's
フローレ
replacement.
ンスフローレンスは当時
Sadly,
15歳という若さ
Florence
で
Miller
亡くなり
died
ま
at the age of 15.
養
her
父母は
parents
この
just
現
couldn't
実を
accept
受け
it.
入れられず代わりを探していたんですそこで白羽
They
の矢が
chose to
立ったの
adopt
は
Sophia from the orphanage due to her resemblance to Florence.
当時のソフィアはフローレンスソフィアは
Of course, Sophia had no idea about any of this when she was adopted by the Millers. Those early days were happy ones. The Millers seemed to truly love her as their own.
何しろ養父母は我が子を心から愛していましたからでも
But
ソフィアが
as Sophia grew
年を重ね
older, their
成長するに
attitude
つれて
toward her started to
養
change.
父母は彼女のことを愛せなくなったのです
How does one girl roll so many nat ones in a row? Yeah, that's life. Rather unfortunately.
成長を重ね
I think the Millers hated seeing Sophia deviate from their idealized image of
見て
Florence.
いられなかったのだと思います私がそ
And
のこと
then,
に気づき始めた
On
の
my
は
16th birthday,
16歳の誕
I
生日
finally realized the truth. It's when you snuck into the attic.
はい屋根裏
Yes.
部屋で私を
What
待
I
っていたの
saw
は
there was undeniable proof of the Millers' true intentions.
養父の言葉です
The probability is low, but never zero. Jeez. It's also worth noting that they went to the attic to cry more because this Paula lady was talked to the Millers about something, so we'll have to see how that is.
お前はフローレンスの代役なんだと目の前でそうはっきりと言われました
Oh, I think they hit her. You're nothing but a substitute for Florence, they said.
私はずっと
You
ミラ
know,
ーさんのことを
I had always
本当の
admired the
両
Millers
親
for
のよう
taking
に
me
慕っ
in.
ていたんです
Right after the age... Oh, right after she passed the age Florence died at, ouch.
実の母を亡くして
Right, because she was
繋がっ
16,
た家族のいない
and the
私を
Florence originally died at 15.
家族として娘として
For their kindness and generosity, for treating an orphan like me as one of their own.
私を見る眼差しはい
But
つも
I was wrong.
温かかった
They didn't care about me. They never even wanted me.
その眼差しは私じゃなくて
It was always
フロー
about
レンスを
Florence.
見ていたのですから
All they ever wanted was their real daughter back.
これまでの養父母の愛情は
The Millers' love was
全て
nothing
嘘
but
だったんで
lies.
すソフィアがこの記憶を持つ必要は
Sophia shouldn't have to bear those awful memories.
私がいれば
As long as I'm
悲
around,
しい思いはしなくて済みますこれが
She'll
私
never
の
need
生まれ
to.
た意味
I'll never let her feel like she's anyone's substitute. You know, it's outrageously cynical. This much trauma porn makes you feel bad for Sophia. It makes me want to think the killer was her all the more, but that can't be right. Oh, I see. I don't know if they're trying to make us feel bad for Sofia, specifically. I thought we were going through this trying to just figure out why each of the dissociated identities exist at all. She could still be the killer, though, so I don't know. Florence. You must be feeling sad right now, Doctor. You're a kind-hearted person. But I know what I have to do. Doctor, will you promise to take care of Sofia for me? If I'm erased, I need you to protect her from my memories. And you don't think that's to make you feel sympathy for Sofia? It's not what occurred to me. I mean... this is really hard to describe. Sorry. It's like, yes, the tough life. Please tell me more. I understand. But the feeling of sympathy or empathy, I'm not feeling pity, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And sometimes the definitions of all those words is hard to interpret. Like for me, sometimes I don't understand what the general consensus is on those words for how they're experienced. So if I say that I don't feel like I have sympathy, it's not that I don't care. It's more like I don't look down on what happened or think to myself to keep her in that victim kind of mentality where it's like, oh, all these bad things happened to her, you know? So blah, blah, blah and stuff. It's really hard to describe. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering the hell out of how I'm talking about this. It's me working off the principle that, and again, I'm sorry for taking the anime game too seriously. It's me working off the principle that if you meet people who have severe traumas like that, you want to be sympathetic to what happened and what they went through and what they survived and all that, but you don't want to treat them in a way that keeps them in that victim state. Because if you continue to treat them like, oh, this is your entire identity revolves around what happened to you, then you keep them in that victim state and you say that that's like their whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't help them move on from what happened. Like, you can acknowledge that it happened and you can feel sympathy, empathy, etc. for... You can feel for them for what happened. But I'm never gonna be in a place where I'm like, oh, all those bad things happened to you. You know, you deserve to kill somebody. Like, now hold on. It's, yeah. I don't know. I hope I explained that correctly. I understand. Thank you, Aki. Hello, konnichiwa. Hi, welcome in, Castella Stella. We're almost done with this game. There's a lot of dialogue that I'm reading in English, but how are you doing? Ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Welcome in. We should be finishing up soon, actually. I have like 30 minutes left. We gotta go. Well, thank you for listening to my random spiel about trauma and treating people. I have more to say on that, but I'm not gonna continue on that. Let's finish the game. Of course, you have my word. Thank you for putting your trust in me. No, I should be the one thanking you. Also, just want to verify, it's not me scolding you either, Blue. It was you saying that made me think, how do I word this exactly? Like, how do I exactly feel about that? And I want it to be as accurate and true to how I feel. But yeah, that wasn't me telling you, like, you're wrong or anything like that. just to clarify. If anything, just thank you for the thought piece on that. Okay, let me continue.
お約束通り、例の
As promised, I'll tell you all that I know about the murder.
私にはこのくらいしかお返しできるものはありませんから。
It's all I have left to offer,
お力になれることがあって
so I'll help in any way I
何
can.
でも言ってくださいね。
Today I relax. Mattari shiteta. Enjoy your relaxation. I don't know how to say that in Japanese or if that's actually a sentiment in Japanese. Please do enjoy your relaxation. Let me read the thing now. Thank you. With your help, this case will go much smoother.
いえ、私にも協力できることがあるなら、それだけで十分ですから。
It's nothing. I want to contribute as much as I can.
ただ、
It's just,
実はあの頃の記憶は断片的なものが多いんです。
my memories from that time are fragmented.
私以外の人格もあの事件の前に目覚めたと思うのですが、そのせいでいくつか抜け落ち
I
ている
think the other
記憶もあるんです。
personalities woke up before the murder, causing gaps in my memory.
なので、
So, sorry. I know I'm
お
not much
力
help.
になれなかったらすみません。できる限り覚えているものは
I'll
お
do my
話ししますの
best.
で、
So please be patient with me.
よろしくお願いします。
If we find any clues, we should ask Florence. If we need more information, let's ask Sofia about the murder. Alright, we can finally ask her about things that happened during maybe the hurricane and such. A hurricane hit that day. Does that ring a bell?
ハリケーン。
Hurricane.
少し記憶が蘇ってきま
Yes,
した。
some memories are coming back.
目が覚めた時、
When I woke up,
もう
Roberts was
目の前
already
に
there.
ロバーツがいたんです。
He was giving some excuse or other.
彼は
Okay, so she was with Roberts when he was still alive. Okay. Tell me more about Roberts. Do you recall anything from the murder?
すみません。
Sorry, my memory of that day isn't very clear. Any idea who the murderer is? No, but it's one of... That's not what I meant to ask. Apologies. Excuse. Sorry, I should have said excuse. What was the excuse that Robert was trying to give? What did Roberts have to say for himself?
それがよくわからなかったんです。
I can't say for
ソ
sure.
フィアの母
He
親の
mentioned
話を
Sophia's mother, I
しているようで
believe.
したが、
Yeah, okay. It's looking like Roberts is the biological father and that he abandoned Sophia's mother with Sophia. And then, of course, Sophia died, and then... Sorry, Sophia's mother died. And then Sophia started shuffling around in the... No, wait, sorry. Rewind a little bit. Nah. I'm lost.
手に取られていたら、これが証拠だ。
After that, he showed something
何か
to
を見せ
me.
てきたんです。
He said it was evidence that he wasn't lying. What evidence did he show you? What evidence did Robert show you?
すみません。
I
曖昧にし
can't
か覚え
remember
てい
very
なくて、
clearly,
ソフィアの母親もいつも同じアク
but
セ
I
サリ
think it
ーを
was
つ
a
けてい
piece of
た
jewelry Sophia's mother always
言
wore.
っていたと思うのですが、
Roberts brought proof he wasn't lying. If we can name it, she might remember more. What accessory did Sophia's mother always wear? Isn't it that pendant that Isabella? Yeah, is it her pendant? Let me see. Here you go, the pendant presented. Did Robert show you a pendant?
そのペンダントではなか
No,
ったと
I
思
don't
いま
think
す。
it was a pendant. Oh, I guess not. Damn, Roberts really went, your mother. And one Sophia personality really went, and I took that personally, so anyways, I started blasting. One of them killed her, or a third person killed her, because apparently there were footsteps. No. Can you tell me about Paula? No. Back to the drawing board. Piece of jewelry that she always wore. Let me see if we can get more information on what that was. Do you recall Sofia's mother's jewelry? No, I don't remember my childhood at all. That's okay, I know who to ask. Oh no, not the second gunman theory, not again. I mean, that would be ideal so that nobody has to get psycho purged and Sofia doesn't have to go to jail. But speaking of Sofia, let's bring her here. Philip. Or not Philip, sorry. What do you know about the pendant or whatever that your mother always wore? The jewelry. Jewelry mother wore. Did your mother often wear... Sorry, that's not Philip's voice. Did your mother often wear any jewelry? She always wore a pendant and a pretty little anklet too. Oh, okay, it's an anklet. She said someone else wore matching ones to symbolize their bond. Thank you. Very helpful. Let me bring back Florence. Back to Florence. Hey, anklet, anklet. Did Roberts show you an anklet? Yes, it was an anklet. But I didn't understand its significance at the time, so I stayed silent. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Okay, bring me to day 5. See you, deadline, yes. So it makes it an anklet and not a bracelet? Oh, you mean like physically? She wouldn't know the difference? I don't know, maybe he held it up and was like, it's an anklet, not a bracelet. Or not a pendant. Sorry, not a necklace or whatever. Wait. Yeah, the pendant is a necklace, so the anklet is the anklet. But I don't think there's a difference. Morning, just 2 days. Here's the footage. Okay. Thank you, Stella. Hey there, can you hear me? Morning, Philip. Blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you what I can remember. Thank you, Sophia. Unfortunately, we need to speak to Florence. Florence was telling us all about the anklet. Which is this right here. She stayed silent at that moment, so maybe silent is the word. After the silence, yes. Was anything else said after that? I asked why he wanted to kill Sofia. I would never do something like that, he said. He blamed everything on his goons. Then he showed me something on his phone. Okay, what did he show you on the phone? What was on the smartphone? What did you see on the smartphone? A social media post. I don't know the specifics, but someone was exposing Robert's crimes. Sorry, I'm giggling because that's Isabella. The other identity. He made excuses for himself, but I knew he was lying. He ordered his goons to kill Sofia. Oh boy, news expose. Okay, hold on. It's from a smartphone. Social media crimes, excuses, lies? I don't know. I know who posted the accusation, so... How many people saw that post on social media? Sorry, I'm not really sure. Okay, maybe we should ask. Did you post anything online? No, I don't know much about that. The account was new, so I think another Sophia must have created it to expose Roberts. Expose? What other word can we use here? Crimes and kill and lies. Yeah, about the crimes. What were Roberts' crimes?
きちんと読んだわけではないのですが、これまでのソフィアに対するいろいろと
I didn't read into it, but several of them seem to involve Sophia. Goons. Silence, too. Okay, the Daniel stew throwing me off. Alright, several of his crimes involve Sophia. Did he cause all of her issues? Anyway, this is the main one. He ordered the hit. Kill? Roberts' subordinates. Who were Roberts' goons? As you probably suspected, they were the ones who kept attacking us. Yes, the men in black you mentioned. Attack? Attacking? Men in black? No, what was the... No, kill Sophia? Order, maybe order? Yeah, Roberts' orders with subordinates, okay. Here come the MIBs, yeah. It's amazing how often they come up on this channel. Roberts ordered his goons to kill Sophia. How do you know? While they were chasing us, I heard one of them say, Mr. Roberts wants the job done. Roberts was clearly lying, so I had to kill him before he killed me, as planned. No, she's admitting that she was trying to kill him. Plan? Florence's crime plan. What was your plan to kill him? Oh yeah, if you flip this upside down, it is a cat. I see it. Also, her heartbeat went up. Shoot him when he turned his back to me. Luckily, I already had a gun. But as I was waiting for an opening, my personality shifted, and I lost my chance. I have a new theory. I think Sophia technically did it. Oh, I can't click over there, sorry. I think Sophia killed Roberts and then created a new personality to forget it. So it's a brand new one. And then when we psycho purge it, the memories will go right to Sophia and she'll crash. Interesting. Okay. Florence doesn't remember the moment Roberts was killed. That means the killer is likely whoever awakened after her. Still, this is a big step forward. We're getting close. We sure are. It's almost everything. Everything but 25. There's one more train of thought here. Oh, Zero, thank you for the stretch. Alright, once more, guys. Let us stretch. We gotta finish in like 20 minutes, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, too. A reminder to all. You're also Cash Money. Thank you, guys. You're being gassed up by local legend Zero. You should be honored. Memory gonna collapse back into one single thread, like what happened to Mason in the first Black Ops. Crazy. There's precedence for this. Anyway, Paula seems to be another thread. Right now, we don't have the final question that we need to know. So, give us a second. Roberts wanted to show his connection with Rachel. The evidence was an ankle where Rachel wore. She overheard his henchman talking and knew he was lying, pretended to obey, and switched personalities first. And Florence was trying to kill her, but when Amy took over, it was already over. Amy was the first to witness the murder. The thing that I don't understand is several of them seem to involve. I know she's an illegitimate child. I don't know how to get to that. How do you feel about Sophia? She's like a twin, I suppose. We are one and the same. Okay. I feel like we're not done with Florence, but I don't know what else to ask her, so we're flipping back to Sophia as I gather my thoughts. This... who was around Florence? The goons? Goons. Goo? No. Paula? Again? What about Paula? Do you know anyone named Paula? I can't recall clearly. Okay, sure. I need this one. You'll get this keyword by questioning Florence. Ask Florence about something for the incident. Never mind, let's go back to Florence. Maybe we can ask her more about stuff. Worth a shot? Did we ask her about the hurricane? We did. Did we ask her about the doorbell? I feel so time pressured right now. See, the worst part is that we have these question things that are guiding us, but I don't know how to get 25 to appear. Also can't tell which color it's referring to because it could be any of them. Might be the yellow one, actually. I think it's Isabella's. Oh, you know? Yeah. Isabella is the one who posted on social media, so... 25, yes. Need to go. Fun. We need to figure out what's in it. Hi. What do you know about Roberts' crimes? Roberts' crimes. Social media. Here, the reason I think it's her is because if you look at the colors, right? Blue is Sophia, Olivia is red, yellow is Isabella, and then Florence is green, and this color is Amy. So Looking at those colors. This is blue, this is red, this would be yellow, and then green and purple. That's why I think it's Isabella. Favorite things. Asking about your exchange with Roberts. It's this one. Ask Isabella about the keyword you got from Sofia before the incident. Which one is that? I wish they were a little bit more specific here. 25 starts giggling. Let's go, yes. We're ready, we're getting close and I need to wrap up as soon as possible. There's a business card. There was Paula. Roberts visited. There was an anklet. Photo. Thing she posted. The siren of a doorbell. Paula offered to adopt Sofia, but Sofia turned her away. Robert's henchmen started stalking her. Social media, doesn't remember much about Midtown. There was wind, which was the hurricane, which I think I already typed here. What is the word we're looking for here? Oh, I'm at a loss. Sorry for the silence, I was trying really hard. There's also this one, which is another one of the ones, and then this I don't know. Gun? A murder weapon, a gun. Do you recognize the murder weapon? It's like I'm taking a test. It just showed up. Something perfect to kill Roberts with. Okay, guns don't just show up. Which of you children got the gun? So where is that on this map? Well, let's ask Florence about the gun. I want you guys to know if I don't finish this game, we're not coming back. You will never know the ending. Unless you buy the game. Gun. Do you recognize the murder weapon? Yes, it somehow ended up in my hands. I think another Sofia must have gotten a hold of it. We probably all had the same idea. You can't tell me all of you wanted the gun. Also, Em, you're pretty great. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. You as well are very great. Who got the gun? Do you recognize the murder weapon? It was just there in the house one day. I don't know where it came from. I thought maybe I'd need it, so I remembered where it was, just in case. Where is that on this map? This? I see. Murder weapon, okay. I get the feeling if I continue asking each of them, they're not gonna know. And yet I will continue switching between them to find out. Although, let's see. Do you know Isabel? Never heard of her. Okay. Hi, what do you know about the gun? We already asked her about the gun. Sorry, wrong person. Olivia? We haven't spoken to Olivia in a second. What do you know about Olivia? Do you know someone named Olivia? No, she doesn't. Okay. Ask Olivia about the gun. It's locked. I wonder if she's the one who got the gun. Hold on. Do you know Sofia's mother? Sorry, no. Does she know about the anklet? Yeah, I know. Does she know about the photo? Does she know about Roberts in general? I'll just click these. Any idea who the killer is? Blah, blah, blah. Important. Do you recall? Honestly, not much. Need details. We already explored the doorbell, right? And the living room? And the business card she already knew as well. Oh, never mind. Where did you first find the card? Gray Harbor? It was in my pocket all of a sudden. I can't remember whose it was, though. Is that it? Oh. This is a train of thought we didn't finish up. What did you ask Roberts? Why do you want to adopt me? He says, I'm your father, and then he starts talking about 7 years ago. We never did talk about 7 years ago, did we? Okay. 7 years ago? What happened then? It was disgusting. Sophia's mom never knew she was Roberts' mistress, or that their kid was a love child. Yeah. Robert's a secret child. Love child? You mean Sofia? Yep. There was an accident at the apartment where they lived. 2 bodies were found. 2 bodies? Roberts assumed it was Sofia and her mom, until he saw the article, I guess. Yeah, who died? What was the article about? One from 3 years ago about Sophia's kidnapping. That's how he found out she was alive. He was all sappy like, this time I'll be a real father. What a liar. You cannot tell me she didn't know she was a side piece? I don't know, man. Certainly never experienced that myself, so. Sophia's kidnapping? Or being a real father? Kidnapping. Real father. Sappy? It's fine, let's get these other pieces then. 2 bodies, maybe? Bodies of a parent and child. Who were the mother and child that died in the accident?
別の部屋の住人だろうな。
Probably some neighbors. A shame, really. Does that mean Rachel's alive? 2 bodies were found in the apartment. Assumed it was... accident? What kind of accident was it? No idea. I already know what accident it was. It was a gas leak. This time I'll be a real father. You know, I think... love child might be the word that we're looking for here. Is mistress another word? No. You'll get this keyword after solving 23. What was that again? It was on the table. It's a business card. I don't know, adoption? Memories of her adoptive parents. There's also another locked one there. I will continue to compliment Emerald until she bans me. I won't do it. It's fine. What about Sophia's adoptive parents?
いや、どこには。
Don't have a favorite. Sure. Oh, maybe it's 3 years ago, because they're all separate. No. Alive? She said she was a father and then did stuff. Which one comes up from business card? It's just about the business card. I am very sorry that I am dropping the ball on all this, but such that it be. Ugh. Actually, we're at 11. I probably need to stop. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, that is as much of the game as I can show today. It's pretty much impossible for me to put this in another stream because it's going to be short. And honestly, I kind of don't want to hold on to the game any longer than this. So I do apologize that there was no ending. What can I do? I could record the ending, but I kind of want to just play it on my own time at this point. And do apologize. The art's cute though. Yeah, the art was one of the things I really liked about it. Anyway, we have to go. Post haste, in fact. I'm not really in the mood for a raid, but it does seem that Aki actually is still streaming, so we're gonna raid him real quick. Without delay, yes. Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid Akron area. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's completely different from what we're currently playing, but it's what we must do. If Steam or whatever would, if Twitch would let me do it. There you go. Understandable, appreciate the content as always, Thank you for understanding. I do feel bad leaving you guys without an ending, but I don't know how to... I'm not... I want to see the ending myself. And I want to be able to click and read everything kind of in my own pace. So. Let me bring us to the other room real quick, although we're only going to be there for 2 seconds. All right. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate all of you. Next stream will be... It could actually be tomorrow. We'll see again. But I do know that for the rest of the week I won't be able to stream. So I'll stay posted on the Discord, which I will link once more. Here you go. Join if you please. Thank you for streaming. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Arigato. Oh, thank you for detective mode as well. All right, we gotta go. Bye. See you all on the other side.